Good afternoon, rollers, and welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'm your host, the Samurai of Tears, Namida no Samurai, and welcome to our first part of the Final Fantasy VI playthrough. I have been very, very excited for this for ages, and hey, Just, you made it straight from the beginning! Hello, my friend, how are things over in Ireland? How you doing, my friend? Hey! For those that know the channel, every Sunday we play Final Fantasy games. I've been playing through Final Fantasy VII for the last few months and finished that last week with a very anticlimactic single summon victory. But I have been looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VI for a very, very long time. It was gifted to me by a very good friend a year and a half ago. And I'm like, no, I must finish the other Final Fantasy games before I play this one. It is, well, the original Final Fantasy VI was my favourite Final Fantasy right the way through. All of them, it, by hands down, has the best music, the best characters. Doesn't have the best systems because of the job stuff, because I kind of prefer having the ability to change people's jobs. But it is such a beautiful game, and I've heard really, really, really
Meows
good
and
things.
looks up at the camera. Meow. Welcome, Druce 369. Tilts head cutely.
Thanks, Flearoy, for that. Completely lost where I was there. What was I saying? Something about it's just generally being my favourite out of all of them. Yeah, whatever. Either way, I have multiple copies of the original game, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VI on the PlayStation when they did the Classics release on that one and added in like CGI cutscenes for it, which was amazing. Final Fantasy VI Advance. Then I got the like I suppose the emulated releases that they did for like the PSP, and then finally this one, which I've not played. I've heard really good things about the Pixel remaster, so excited to see what the changes are, what the differences are. I will not be using a guide in this, other than I've got as I did with Final Fantasy VII, a missables list. So things, just a little checklist to say, have I got everything from this area? But other than that, I will have to work out everything myself. I will do my best to explore this game to its fullest, get as many of the achievements as possible for anyone that doesn't know. But other way, you got birthday party later, your son's here. Oh, hi, Sean! Nice to see you again, mate. Thanks for dropping into the screen. And you want to know why there's mechs? Oh, you are about to find out as I load in to what is seriously the best Final Fantasy game ever made. So hopefully this is all set up. I haven't done anything other than to try and make sure the screen captured properly, but then OBS updated. So there we go. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I have all the Pixel remasters to play through from this point, but this is the one I'd be most excited about. Hopefully the sound level's okay. I've put on the remastered music as well, just so I can hear something different. But you'll hear this sound a lot. It's so nostalgic. But you're about to find out why there's mechs walking across the screenshot, so do not worry, that will all be explained shortly. Now, for some reason, this was called Final Fantasy III when it released over in the United States, which really bugged me. So just double check, I think I've got everything good. We've got confirm, cancel. I love the customization options here. Shouldn't be any dodgy controls. This is proper. As a proper PC release, so we don't have any weird key bindings. Right, so that should be good. Oh, this is your first time seeing it. Then I am so glad you're here with me. Honestly, this I played through all of the Final Fantasies from the very beginning, and this is the one that has held a place in my heart ever since I first played it. Be prepared for a very, very long stream on this one. Like, this will go on for weeks, because last time I played it took me over 100 hours to complete, because I did everything in it, and my goal is to try and do everything in it this time. But I will explain stuff as we go. But yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, because it's just such a beautiful story. For me, it was the last of a classic line of Final Fantasy games. But it's like, yeah, I'm not going to overhype it. See what you think. Hopefully you enjoy it as much as I do. But the music, The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. I'm going to make it as complete as I can. If there's anything frustrating, you know, like, get 10 billion kill, I can't be bothered with that. But I'm going to go for most of the achievements and side content if I can. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Of course they could. Sean's played this before you on a I'll be on a SNES emulator, the original one for this. Such a good version of the game. There's the books. Wedge. Yeah, so this is where they get Biggs and Wedge in, you know, our classic Final Fantasy heroes. And what they're wearing is called Magitech suits. Well, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. It's all auto text, I can't stop it scrolling. Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armoured soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out! So yeah, funny enough, that's the introduction to your main character, who again is one of my favourite heroes from any Final Fantasy game. She shall remain nameless. But here they go. It's Biggs, Wedge, and the nameless girl. Biggs and Wedge? Nah, Biggs and Wedge are their kind of usual minions in this one, where they're just soldiers that work for the Empire. So I know there's always like multiple versions of them. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, they're good guys because they work for the Ironworks. But in quite a lot of the Final Fantasy games, Biggs and Wedge are just soldiers. They're always like two generic soldiers, but because they're names, you can't ever kill them off. Oh look.
Meows happily row.
No,
welcome.
don't meow happily at the bot.
Purrs and looks up at the camera with big eyes.
Yeah, don't meow at the bot, Flearoy. Go away. But yeah, this is why you've got 3 mechs just walking. I had to pick that as my loading screen for this. And this song that's playing is called Terra's Theme. It is, honestly, for me, it's always been one of the most beautiful pieces of music. For others, like it'll stand up to me with like Tifa's theme and Aeris's theme. But this one is just, I have the like collector's edition soundtrack for this game, which was like recorded like philharmonically, so along with Final Fantasy 13 and 10 soundtracks. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, to Zanarkand as well. Yeah, as I say, I have the 6, 8, 10, and 13 soundtracks upstairs. In like the collector's version of 13 is huge, but to Zanarkand again. That's actually my ringtone is still to Zanarkand. Oh, but there you go. That's why they were walking across the sand. The snow. Sand? Snow. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Now we're in control. This is Nash. So, yep, quick confirmation of characters. Because this is a remaster, it has all of our quality of life improvements. Like running. And then counters off if we can't be bothered fighting anymore. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Nash is safe anymore. We can auto battle if we want to, but let's show off some of these Magitechs. Now, if I can, look, she has magic, but magic was lost from this world. I don't think we'll get to see it in this fight, but I will use it in the next one, just because I believe, well, in the original, they had like a little reaction to her using magic, I think. Let's just march on the city. Oh no! Dogs and stuff. proper turn-based stuff. The effects are really cool. And it's like, this is really similar to how the Super Nintendo version looked as well. It's like, they've barely changed anything, just upscaled it. We go, fire magic. There's no point using magic, because the Magitech armor is ridiculously overpowered. I do like that transition screen. It's quick, looks cool. Fire, beam, thunder, beam. Ooh, and she gets extra ones. Magitech missile. We'll get to see it. The level up's quick. Look, it's got proper level up system as well. Like, you get XP and then you level up. And I can run with the B button. Here we go. Oh no, we ambushed. We got them trapped. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Ah, no, don't hit terror. Right, magic, fire. I can hit both of them with magic. That's the advantage. And selecting enemies is as easy as just cycling up and down. Come on, use the magic. Go on. Ugh. So we don't need any special materia for hitting multiple enemies. We can target everyone with heal magic. Proper Final Fantasy system. Level up. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can I go this way? Was there anything this way? No, it's too small for the mech to get through. This game inspired the first game that I ever wrote for the PlayStation, which was also based off Sailor Moon. So happy anniversary, Sailor Moon. Defend the mines! Hey, Eden!
Pers welcome Eden _on_earth. Licks paw.
I think I need to heal. There's taking a bit of damage here. How you doing, Eden? I love the fun. Yeah, it's pure classic Final Fantasy victory music, right? And you get to hear it a lot. Oh, God, that was powerful. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Okay. Must be, because it's the only one we can go in. Nash Mines, first floor. Save point? Do I want to learn about save points? Yeah, let's see what it said. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. So we go in here. Look at this. Look at it. Defense 97. Here's 132. That's so cool. Right, sorry. Save. Might as well. Just in case, even though I say this is my favoritist game, I am under no illusions that I can play through this game perfectly. I will die a lot. Oh, we got attacked from behind. Okay, we can still do the running thing by holding the two shoulder buttons. That's good. Right, can we heal? Heal. And then Bioblaster. It's all free, costs nothing. Generic Biggs and Wedge avatars. Yeah. Ooh, can I use the Confuser? Let's see what the Confuser looks like. You survived my poison, but now you are confused. Ha! So it just makes them turn their back on it. Nice. Oh, ha! Nice, so when you back attacked, the level up screen moves to the other side of the screen. That's good, so it doesn't cover up your characters. Let's through. I'll handle this. Stand back! I did upload a bunch of new avatars as well for my stream avatars. all based off Final Fantasy VI. Ready for this one, which is why I'm now, I'd say, no longer playing as Yuffie. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them. Ooh, okay. Boss transition, nice. Hold it. That thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? Yeah, oh god, first time fighting this. Spoilers, this has mechanics. And you can just die against this really early on if you don't know what you're doing. It's a monster that absorbs the lightning, so don't use lightning attacks. And stores the energy in its shell. In other words, don't hit the shell. Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. You have to pay attention to the dialogue, otherwise this fight is way harder than it needs to be. Got it. Otherwise, it's not that hard from what I remember. So, hit the head. Hit the head. Hit the head. Oh, I'm slowed down. Poor Wedge, he's never getting another go. So if I use like the Bio Blaster, which hits everything, it would be bad. If I use lightning, it's bad. Oh, not going to attack now. Maybe we'll just heal up. Ymir is a purple snail. Yeah. Giant purple snail. As the very first boss. Yeah, defend. Just gonna wait. Like, if you attack it, it will counter-attack with lightning attacks. I don't want to do that. Grog! Oh, look, it came out of its shell again. Now we can set it on fire. So not a tough fight, as long as you paid attention. Let's get some variety in there. Magic missile does lots of damage. No experience though for that, just a couple of items. That's a bit lame. Feels like a lot of mushrooms and skills used in Japan during the heyday of JRPG creation. I think they were just genius. They just come up with like the most creative things, and I love it. But yeah, this one is it's slightly messed up, this storyline. So this is the Frozen Esper. Don't attack it. It's pretty. Look at it. It's pretty. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Bye-bye, Biggs and Wedge. What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Bye-bye. It may not be as dramatic as, jumping off a train, but I like that as an intro. Oh, and also look, it looks like you're in bed. And I know, yeah, hey. Sorry. Again, that's what inspired me on the first game I ever made on the PlayStation, like, properly. I built in a layered system of this so you could, like, go behind furniture, climb inside things, and I love that. It just, I don't know why, it's subtle. It's all based off layers, and if you emulated this on the Super Nintendo, you could turn off the layers, so you could just remove the sheet, and yeah, literally, she just stood. But hello! Where am I? My, and only just removed the I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Terra! So yeah, I did let it slip before. This is why it was called Terra's theme. But her name is Terra. Use this name. Yes, I'm going to use the default names across the board on this. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Yeah, she is. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. Those fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Of course I'm going to go quickly. Because I'm in a JRPG, so I want to explore stuff. Yay, it's still there! Elixir from exploring the clock. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. So just talk to the door. They repeat it. So you have to look at like everything. Like there's stuff hidden all over the place. That's not even listed in the guide. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Okay. The only name you change is Kaisi in 7. He becomes makes your 8-year-old son laugh. Yep, fair enough. Up there. Hello, run away. Run. Right.
Meows loudly. Leroy here. Bro, the stream will be back soon,
Oh,
so
right.
stay pursed. Stretches.
Oh no, right. I have magic to self-heal. Thankfully nothing's doing too much damage. Whereat's the first thing we need to fight. Yeah. Oh, there is one thing I'd heard about in this game. I want to double check now. Not here. There is a bestiary somewhere that you can get into that has full reference to every enemy that you come across. And apparently it's really, really good. Spritzer und Bandit. Oh, okay, yep, so we have a shield, so we have a random chance of deflecting attacks. Is there anything this girl can't do? It says bandit, but it's like this weird little dude with pilot goggles and a wrench. Yeah, it is always some kind of rodent. Like, did you ever play the Bard's Tale game that came out, just called Bard's Tale? And you do the tutorial in the basement, and depending on the version you play, depends on what they say to you. So if you're playing one of the console version, it goes, oh, some other guy was telling me about having to chase a mouse around. And so they kind of make fun of that and then pit you against a giant spider. Which I thought was quite funny. Throw to the, like, nod to the PC version. Recovering lost sheep. Oh god, when's the last time I did a quest to recover lost sheep in a JRPG? I mean, done it so often, I just don't remember the last time I did it. Probably in Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. Phoenix Down, which is kind of useless in a single party member party. Sleeping Bag's good though. Hi, hi. I want the XP, so I am not running from any fights. Nice. Crit in there. It's gonna be a while before. That looks like a door, so maybe there's a switch for it somewhere. Find a switch for a hidden door. She's a bit hardy. What type of character is she? Blue mage, black mage, healer? She's a bit of a red mage, I think is probably the best way to word her. So she gets a little bit of black magic, a bit of white magic, uses swords, daggers, and a shield. There she is! Oh, oh. Bye! But remember, we're in a world where all magic has disappeared, so she's a complete rarity at the moment. Oh, that don't look good. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Now, people constantly rave about Sephiroth, but this is how you write a bad guy. Love the way he laughs. This is Kefka. Wee-hee-hee-hee, good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestahl! She's getting some of her memories back, but should she get them back? Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Introduced character number 2. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveller searching the world over for relics of the past. This is Locke. But yeah, Kefka is alright baddin', and he has definite delusions of grandeur and no limits to his ambition. He will do anything to achieve it. I prefer the term treasure hunting. That's semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Nash? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Okay. Here's the inspiration for Mount Condor in Final Fantasy VII, I believe. There she is! Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Indeed. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Keep up. Muggles, are you saying you want to help? Kupal. There we go. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yeah, let's go. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost. So you control all 3 parties. So I'm going to position them in ways that could defend. And then we move in for the attack. Let's go. Let's go, Kupo. Look at Mugsy, Mogwin, and Cosmog, Mugmug. No, don't beat up my Muggles. I've no way of healing them, so it literally is just get in, attack, and do as much damage as you can as quick as possible. And try and divide up between them, I think, usually is a good way to deal with. But the one with lock-in is generally good. Oh, I should probably steal, actually, if I'm using lock. Let's get you down in here, because you're still fresh. Oh, Molulu? Oh, Moogle Dance. One of them had a dance option. Why can't I dance? Oh, it's Mog. Actually Mog. That's why Mog has the dance option. Mog learned Twilight Requiem. Goodbye. Right, you're my backup, so let's go in here. Couldn't steal, of course not. Stealing still has just as high an accuracy as does in every Final Fantasy game. Come on, Mog, let's do it. Calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. Let's do it. I think that blinds enemies, maybe? Uh-oh. Molulu's nearly gone. Although that worked. That was cool. That was cool. Potion. Might be an idea to potion up Molulu. I don't want Molulu to go squid. Oh, Mog Hand's nearly gone. So I will not be using this party to fight the boss. Moogle's OP, yo. Let's use Locke's party. Just so I can try stealing. Maybe I should have healed them first. Oops. Ay, Kavamba. Oh, there's not got memory mode turned on. Alright. One hit kill? That's mean. Okay, I think this party is kind of doomed. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're kind of doomed a little bit here. Oh no. Bye, Lock. Send the next party in. I have to do the whole fight again. I think Snare must cast like time stop on them or something. It's not fair. You got my strongest party member out of the fight already. Nice crit from Moghan. Charge? Uh-oh. I should probably defend, but it's going to one-shot kill anybody anyway, whether they defend or not. Nice defense. Ah, Mogwell. Bye, Mog. No dancing for you. But only Moogles would have dance as a combat maneuver. Until he gets Songstress, obviously. We did it! I won! Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Ah, that looks like a switch. This switch ought to... Ta-da! Eh? You back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back, eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Blink, blink, blink. Get so much emotion in little pixel graphics. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all the recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Yeah, so here's where the tutorial is. It's not rammed down your throat, it's completely optional. So of course we're going to have a look at it. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. Free heal. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Right. First door. This is a save point. At save points, you can use tents or sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. I probably actually do need to save, so... Saved. Hello. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm button. Press the cancel button to go back. To bring up the menu, just press the menu button. Use the directional pad or analog stick to move the character. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, symbols will appear next to characters that can equip them. An upward triangle indicates an increase in attack or defense power. A downward triangle indicates a decrease in attack or defense. Equals indicates no change. E shows the character already has that item equipped. A symbol beneath the character means that person is currently in your party. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press the confirm button or up on the directional pad to move forwards. Change course by pressing left or right on the directional pad. Press the L button to change the view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping the cancel button, but be careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. You you now know you want to play this. And Chrono Trigger, massively recommend Chrono Trigger as well. Both amazing games from what I think is honestly the best era of JRPGs. For now, you gotta go party with some 8-year-olds. Oh, nice, man. Well, thanks very much for popping in, Joss. It's great to see you. Happy birthday to the birthday boy. And yeah, enjoy the afternoon. I will be here for several hours, so if it finishes or you need a distraction, I'll be here later. But highly recommend this game. To everybody I say, you need to play Final Fantasy VI. It should be on everyone's bucket list. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Be careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. What, you mean like this one? Monster in a box. Oh no, there's a wolf inside your box. I killed it, I'm sorry, was I supposed to? Infinite leveling experience. Except not, it's empty. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you're hurt, drink one to restore some hit points. Staying at an inn will completely heal your entire party. Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. We don't really need the sprint shoes because we got the B button, look. Oops. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots, such as this one. I got an ether. So again, worth doing the tutorial, just because you will pick up items and general knowledge. If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. Speaking of which, it should be on wait. Battle speed is normal. Battle messages, fine. I want cursor memory on. Yeah, I think we're good. Intermediary calls. Battle tactics. Status effects are represented by different colours. Ooh, blue is reflect. Spells are reflected back at the enemy. Yellow is protect. Defense is increased. Green is shell. Magic defense is increased. Red is haste. Speed is increased. White is slow. Speed is decreased. Pink is stop. Time is frozen. Okay, we did work those out. The white numbers that appear during battle indicate damage. Green numbers are for recovered health. We got that too. Damage received by characters in the back is halved, but so is their attack power. To change rows, select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the order of the 2 characters. Damage is more severe when characters have you surrounded, especially if you got your back to the attacker. Sleeping bag. The defend command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. When selecting the target for a spell, press the L or R button to target all allies or enemies. When the gauge next to a character's name is full, you can use a command action. Select the skip option to skip that character's turn and move to the next person in line. You can flee from most battles by holding down the L and R buttons at the same time. We worked that one out too, because that's pretty standard now. You might find this room more useful after you've gained some experience out in the world. A lot of things you'll hear in here might not make much sense until you've got your feet wet. Nah, we'll go in now. Advanced. Status effects. Let's go. Invisibility protect. Physical attacks will miss you, but spells always hit. You'll revert to normal if hit by magic. Imp prevents you from using special skills and magic. Zombie attack friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure this status. If your skin is ashen, your hit points is 0, and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie. Sleep or confusion. These status ailments are removed when the character is attacked. Oh. Undead creatures, such as ghosts, are damaged by curative spells and items. That's good to know. The image status creates illusionary images of a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. Fire, ice, and lightning are the 3 principal elements. They are represented by spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively. The Reflect spell remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic. Allow me to explain a few of the specialised battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage, once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle. Re-Raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores a character's hit points. So it's like auto life. Desperate Times can bring out strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform powerful hidden techniques when you select attack. Something to note about the Reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on that same person to bounce them at an enemy. Got it? Yeah, nice tactic, that one. Cast Reflect on your entire party, then cast an attack spell on your entire party and reflect it back 4 times. Lower strength, but it hits lots. But there we go, there's the tutorials they've given us at this point. A couple of items out of that. Potion, ether, and we have a healing point. Oh, is there anything else in this town? We probably don't want to go in because we'll get attacked by guards. Is that... Hey! Yeah. Run away. It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it south to Figaro. But we can fight here a little bit, gain some levels maybe. Because there's a free healing point just inside the town. So, overworld map. Quite a nice little mini map in the top right corner. Clear, but no names on it. Ooh, yes. Attack. Attack. Yay, we got the leaf bunnies. Again, I kind of feel like I want to fight here a little bit. We've got a couple of places you can explore, but nothing here. We know we have to go south. So, there's another enemy called Darkwind. Forest overworld just outside Marsh. I think if we haven't already fought it, because I wasn't paying attention to the name of enemies there, there is a forest somewhere down here, right? There, here, this bit. Yep, Dark. So we have fought. This is it. So we fought every type of enemy in this area. Which is good. Ta-da! Alrighty. One more fight and that'll level up Terra. See, this feels a lot more nostalgic, the way that the fights kind of fade in. Ah, 69 health. Nice. Oh, Terra leveled up and learned Poisoner. As in, to remove poison. I can now remove poison. That is a worthwhile spell to have, considering I believe, if I remember properly, in the next area there's like as soon as we get to the desert, there's like scorpions and things that can create poison status effect, which is painful. I know I have game overed before even reaching Figaro before on this, but I can do this. There we go, fully healed, saved, and Terra leveled up. So actually, save again. Ta-da! Let's go to Figaro. I mean, it may be worth grinding a little bit just to level up again, but We seem to be managing okay at this point. I don't like grinding unless you have to, but sometimes it's worth doing even when you don't have to save time later on. There's Figaro. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's the scorpions. I remember these. I have lost to these in the past. They build up damage very, very quickly. Oh, no, don't like that. Time stopped. Really? Because there's a lot of things that do stop status in this at the moment. And I think that's how I've got game over in the past, is like casting stop on both party members so I can't do anything. Right. You're back for a few, you hate being late, but this time you're so early there's nobody here. Ha! Nice. Welcome back. We made it to Figaro Castle. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Thanks. Go and speak to the king. Okay. A lot of choices. We'll explore afterwards. Hello, king. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Sean, apparently you're a monkey. So I've heard. Okay, there's Edgar. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Huh. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. You're both laughing. That's good. That's what we need on a Sunday. Everyone have a good giggle. So, you're an...
My tail meow. Fleroy here. The stream will be back soon. Just holding my place until then. Yawns and curls up for a nap.
Thanks, Fleroy. Apparently it's an ad break. Good reminder for me to take a quick drink. But don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. Hello. Feel free to wander about the castle. I will. Oh look, you can walk behind the curtains. Alright. I'm afraid to walk around. Let's go. I'll go up this way now then. Ha! Phoenix down. So, oh yeah. Champion of technology. Come here, run. What's in these rooms? Welcome. Ooh. Item shop. I'm gonna buy nothing. I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't think we're good. But there's a chest next to you, so I'm gonna steal a gold needle. Mwah. Interesting, though, that, you know, just a random guy that's selling potions. Welcome! Hang on, there's stuff there, but potion and antidote. No hidden doors or walls. We will buy things. So we have to buy the noise blast. We've got apparently the auto crossbow. Noise blaster. Bio blaster. And you can buy them later or steal them. But it's might as well just pick them up now. They're very useful items to have. But yeah, you're free to wander around and steal everything that's not nailed down. True Final Fantasy format. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, it's all top secret. Okay, let's go in here. What's in here? Figaro Castle, second floor. Rest for a bit? No, I just want to talk to these ladies. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty or plain, no one is safe. Let's go talk to this one. Hello. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Yeah, just a bit. What's down here? Hello. Oh yeah, I seem to remember you can walk around in the little deserty bit here too. Hello. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Get some lore. King is a hoe, a little bit. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine. Sabine has perhaps one of the best moments in any game ever made, ever, hands down, ever. And I will be laughing my head off all the way through it, because I believe they deliberately programmed it back into this game, even though it was a bug. They deliberately made sure that bug still existed. Ah, yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now, and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Okay, yeah. He literally will hit on any female. Don't matter how old they are. You're a bit weird, King Edgar. Bit weird. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Well, at least you're aware of it, I guess. Right, is this one... Can we get to the other side? Is that possible? Let me walk behind the castle, thank you. What have we got? Anything? Oh, yep, there's another one here. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Figaro. Right, let's go. Chocobo Riders. I think that's the only door we haven't gone through, but it should just take us straight back into the castle. Yeah, here we go. Hello! Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. I could fix that. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. I am magi then. I'm a master of magics. Where else could we go? Hello. There's more downstairs. The Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we could be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. And there's your hint about what's going to happen in here. I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. Ah, thank you for saving me, old man. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery, and worse, you best keep a safe distance. But I want to talk to them. With their generic, I'm a bandit thing. He's not generic. Hello, come talk to me, non-generic thief. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. Okay, that's why you are not generic. Is the guard following me? I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Edgar will let us out here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Edgar knows that. Right, I think we've been everywhere now. Right, we've looked through everything. We've looked at everything. Oh, hello. The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. And I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. That's a good way to choose who's going to be king. Well, how do you like my castle? And no, you can't interact with everything. The game's far too big to have everything interactable. King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Hui, Emperor Gestalt's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. All gone, sir. There's the laugh. I've been waiting for it. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka? What in the world brings you out of my way? Okay. He's just going to laugh at me. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? It's none of your concern. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. Yeah, but we make all your tech. What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies, she merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Let's follow him. I am in control though, it doesn't automate it, which again, I like. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds these last few days, and it segues you into so many things. Where was my room? Was my room here? I think so. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter? On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narshe is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. Yeah, you're not doing what you want, you're doing what I want. But how will I know which choice is right? What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Then enjoy the barbecue. Run away. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful! Jump! Yeah. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Autobots, roll out. Figaro, dive mode, engaged. We'll play some like Gundam music here as well. Just like transform. Witness the glory of Figaro. Go! Kill them! Ooh, there is a missable scene here. I remember this, actually. Oh, we got attacked from behind, though. That's not great. Ow. Right, lock. Magic. I'm going to cure everybody. And then we'll use the auto crossbow. Yeah, here we go. As soon as you use magic, this scene cuts in. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. Magic! Magic? She used magic? Terra? Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Doesn't matter. Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Then she winks at them and they both like fall for her. Really? Ow. Quit it. Don't like that. Fine. Just gonna use lots of magic on these things. Let's go Noise Blaster, just see what that does. Oh, look, that's cool. Huh. Hurt yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I think auto crossbow is just generally the best one to use for most of the fights. Hey! And no XP. Bravo, Figaro! Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this! That was great. With those bad people, I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. How do they know about the Esper? She won't remember doing it, and no one else was there to see it. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Oh, look, we got like first-person chocobo. First-person chocobo. Well, sort of, but I can control it by up goes forwards. There's a couple of enemies to put into the bestiary here. So you've got a forest here that shows up on the map. And then there's the cave. So if I choose disembark here, Chocobo will run away. And I'm looking for Sandray and Alakran. Okay. Just going to run around here for a little bit. See what fights we can get into. Though again, if I go back up north to Nash, there's free healing there. These are the Alakran, so we've definitely fought Alakran before. Nice. So I think just having a little wander around in the desert for a bit. I'm looking for Sandray. As long as I can guarantee that I fought a Sandray, that should be good enough. Right there. Fantastic. Quit it. Where are wieners? Right. I know it's a little bit of backtracking, but this is, I always tend to do this because I know that that's a free healing point. They can come out and save, and we're ready for the next part. Always worth saving to make sure you have plenty of restore points in case something goes wrong. Speaking of which, saved. That should be all of the enemies that we needed to fight. Just put it on auto fight, that's fine. Yep, we good here. Next is the cave then. Now I'm a little curious as to where this bestiary is. So again, if I just save here, maybe there's a way to... Oh, I can change my party leader at will, that's good. Return to the title screen, briefly, because I wanted to check this bestiary that I've heard about. Aha! Yeah, so as you go, this is what I've heard is really good about this. Every enemy that you meet gets filled into the bestiary automatically. So there are quite a few enemies here. Ooh. There's Emir and the guard leader, so this is probably where the bosses show up. And then when you go into there, it's got the character model, it's got all of their stats, items that they can drop, their weaknesses, resistances, where they spawn. That's really cool. Oh, and you can practice battles against them? Okay, that is really cool. I like that. That's such a good little touch. I wish that was accessible. Alexa, stop. Sorry, I said the like word. Doesn't listen to me normally, but whenever I say that I appreciate something like that, it decides to kick in and try talking to me. But yeah, I quite like that feature. I say, yeah, I wish it was accessible in game though, so I could just keep track of like what enemies I've seen and which ones I haven't, and look things up at will. Maybe there is a way to do that, I just haven't found it yet. But anyway, we need to go to South Figaro. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. But let's put Terra back at the front of the party, thanks. Hello, recovery spring, and there's a turtle there. I'm pretty sure, maybe we have to go talk to that turtle if we can find a way through that door. Hornet and Fopa. Oh, I should have used a tool there. That's fine. So the enemies only appear in the first time you come into this place, so for your bestiary's completion, have to make sure you fight everything in this cave. Ooh, 40 winks, gonna send her to sleep. And then wake her up. Nice.
Thank you so much, best friend!
You are individually and collectively under the authority of the carry. You have been measured and your place with the moieties will now be determined. Your distress with this change is irrelevant. Adapting quickly will reduce your discomfort and increase your potential utility. Ready yourselves to demonstrate that your submission is necessary. We will only kill one eighth of your population.
Hello, Misermincy. Thank you very much for your continued subscription and using your Prime. Massively approve of. Thanks very much for putting onto the channel. But good afternoon. How you doing, mate? And as usual, thank you for the quotes and references.
That's poor playfully.
Right. Where are we going? So I got to look for in here. Rock. What else we got? And there's the Uruks. That's every enemy covered. I'm glad you're doing okay. Nice. At least it's a game you'll recognise. So far, it has been a very faithful remastered version. This. Okay, that's a ledge of some kind. Just fast forward because I can. Love it. Thinking about it, you think I've played all of them down from here. 6 has the best villain music. I think 6 just has some of the best of a lot of things. The only thing I think it misses out on is having a job system, which is what raises 5. Right, Edgar can just go on the back row here, can't he? Because, yeah, I mean, his auto crossbow will still do the same damage from the back. Might as well, unless he gets ambushed, then he's in trouble. I'm in danger. Yeah, when we get ambushed again, of course we women do. Why are we getting ambushed every fight? I'd say, yeah, this was probably the first Final Fantasy game that I massively fell in love with. Like, I played all of them up to this one, and then this one just absolutely stole my heart. I played it through to completion, tried to do every optional thing I could on it, because I was interested in it. I just put the time and effort in. And inspired me a lot into becoming a game creator originally. I just wanted to make games like this. I don't think there's anything else that you can miss in that cave, though. Once you fought all 3 of those things, they go to the bestiary, so we can't. But I have so many copies of this game in its different formats. I still have it installed on my phone as well. Like, I've got the Android version.
Got to take a quick nap. But I'll be back soon to play. Curls up and pretends to sleep.
Alright, there's the next set of enemies we're looking for. Unsee these, okay. Probably just save my MP for healing at this point. Until we get to the returner camp. I need Belmadar and Moo, which are all apparently out here. So I'm really trying to make sure that I get that completed bestiary. Not sure if there's any advantage to it, but oh, there's Belmadar. Looks huge. Maybe it's not that hard. Oh yeah, if he hits 47, he's tough. Yeah, definitely. I want to do everything in this. Yeah. I mean, like, it's my favourite one in the series. I've got to put the most effort into it, right? Abilities, magic, cure, lock. Might as well cure you while we're at it. So we're looking for Moo next. I'm going to assume... I think there is an achievement for completing the bestiary. Yeah, there's a lot about Final Fantasy IX that I did really like. I mean, as I've played through that one. I played that to death. Oh, there's the moo at least. I think that's all of them now, right? Yeah, that's last lot of enemies first here. Yeah, for me it's like 6 and 8 the ones that are top runners for me. I think 9 is probably one of the most friendly versions to get into. Like, I really love the equipment system they have in that. That's one that they need to bring back. Ooh, obtained 10,000 gil. Nice. Okay. I guess this is South Figaro. Nothing missable here, so I guess we just have a look around and follow the story. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. You can gain all sorts of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Well done, mate. Now, see, because this is a remastered version, they've added in the ability to run without having to equip the sprint shoes. Now, the sprint shoes were essential when you played this back on the Super NES. I'm not sure they are anymore. I think you'll go and look. Thanks very much, though. Appreciate the support on the channel. Yeah, nice to see you. Hope you have a good afternoon. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold the weapon. You've already told me this. We actually read this tutorial earlier. Thanks, Mog. Welcome. See, I don't think I can be bothered with that one. Preventing darkness, preventing poison is always quite useful. Preventing petrification is quite useful. I'm not going to bother though. I think we can survive without relics at this point. Alright, that's the inn if I want to book a room. Oh, there's someone in that one. Let's go bother them. Bother. Hello. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great, now we'll all be drawn into the war. Yeah, but I mean, you've got a random girl in bed with you, dude. Not gonna say anything about that? Okay. Oh, hello. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Yeah, funny enough. Playable character. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better stay clear of him. Yeah, but leave us. The dog eats strangers. Okay, I'm sorry. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here. Okay, fine. You're a kid, shush. You look just like that student of Duncan's. Thanks, I guess. What else we got here? Beyond Mount Colts lie the Saber Mountains. Antidote. Antipode. Welcome to South Figaro. I like swords. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Smarter dummies than you, apparently. Hello. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now, before it's too late. Your house is very empty, love. Where do you... Oh, you've got a staircase. I was wondering where you slept. Do you have a bedroom? The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey! What are you doing barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. Hey, talk to me, lady. Talk to me! There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. Oh. Yeah! Invisible passage! I love that in games. Hidden stuff. Can't look at any of those, but maybe we can look at these rooms. Oh, this isn't good actually. Your room leads to a bunch of illegal cells and interrogation rooms. We're gonna die. So this is gonna be like some hidden boss that brutally murders everybody. 500 gil? Cool. An old clock. It's ticking. 1,000 gil? Are they supposed to, am I supposed to be taking this? Is there going to be bad stuff from me taking all of them? Money? That's like 3,000 gil. Huh. Sorry, I just ended up robbing you because you had a draft in your room. Run away! Ooh, even more? Hyper wrist. Now, if you're going to give me stuff for free, then I'm equipping it. Hyper wrist boosts the wearer's strength. I think it's probably best on either Lock or Terror. I'm going to go to Terror for now. Let's give Terror more attack power. And Hermes sandals. Ooh. Cast haste, auto haste, and more strength. I mean, that is nice. That's nice. This missables guide thing never mentioned anything along those lines. So I guess they're not missables. I guess you can always come back and get these later on, unless the town gets destroyed. Well, hello. I found out why you have a draft, love. My dad's super important. So important people come here for dinner all the time. Even generally... Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech armor. I'm sure you are, kid. I'm sure you are. Clang, clang, clang. You should get a cool, like, walk when you're in Magitech armor. And lasers. Right. What else we got here? Got anything? Oh, Phoenix down. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for letting me in your house, lady. Not that you had much choice. Weapon shop? Weapon shop. Welcome. So, Mithril sword would be an upgrade. Great sword would be an upgrade. I've got those two, that's fine. So, great sword. Do I give... Yeah. So if I buy two, you can have a great sword. Terra can have a great sword. And you can take the Mithril sword. Can you dual wield? You can dual wield. Now I wonder if that would just give him extra attacks. So his attack would go from 52... Oh no, he can't dual wield. Oh, right. Just the sword then. Armor, please. Right. 2 heavy shields. Yep, 3 hats. 1 gi, 1 cotton robe. That should do it. Right, that's all the best gear we can get this section. Okay. Anything else? Hello, head east and you'll see Mount Colts. Thanks. I guess that's where the resistance is. Welcome! Oh, you're just an item shop. That's fine. I don't need anything from you. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. You're going to tell me about the hidden entrance? I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Bring him some cider and he'll probably tell me about the secret base that we went into. But that's cool. A little fetch quest. This like optional fetch quest. That scream can only mean one thing. Hello, Una. Do you see how cool Figaro Castle looked as it moved through the sand? No? Well, I suppose that would have been kind of hard with it being underground and all. But hi, Una. How we doing?
Purrs softly and looks up with big, bright eyes. Meow. Welcome, Queen Ulu 86. Nudges your hand for pets.
And someone else who will be if equally sharing in this week's anniversary of Sailor Moon hitting however many years old it is now. Right. Here we go. This will be where I can get cider from, right? Alright, can I order some cider, please? Maybe when he walks down. You're just waking up now? Fair enough. Time for some coffee and breakfast, methinks. Oh. Are you not going to give me cider? Maybe I can't get cider. I thought you could get cider from a pub, you know? It would make sense. Oh well, no cider for you, old man. You're probably just going to tell me about the hidden basement in the rich man's house anyway, right? Eye drops. Nothing else. Alright. Maybe there's something on the ship? The ship isn't going anywhere. Alright, okay, I believe you. But do you have any cider? We need cider. Alright, it's a bit boring. Alright, let's leave him. Oh, you got any plans for today, Queen Una? Any way to celebrate the end of the weekend? I'm just playing this for as long as I can, because as soon as I finish I have to go and mark exam papers, so this is my distraction for the day. And I could happily play this all week, except for the fact that I have a repetitive strain injury on my thumb, which means it's really hurting to play this currently, but I don't care. Don't care. I want to play it. Potion! Ooh, unhidden back door. Not really hidden. Oh yes, the old man says, I'm sorry I don't have any cider. I don't know where to get cider from. You're not getting cider from me, mate. Sorry. But let's leave. Ooh, Chocobo Barn. So I guess you can hire a Chocobo here. We teach her to ride. I know how to ride a Chocobo. No, I don't need a Chocobo. We're going to go for a walk. Da 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 da. Oh, what's this place? Duncan. Oh, they've talked about Duncan and said Duncan has an assistant that looks like me. Might as well go talk to him. Hello, Duncan. What's that smell? These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favourite. We got a potion. Rest for a bit? Yeah, let's sleep in his random stranger's bed. I mean, that's normal, right? I found a bed, sleep in it. These flowers, he always liked these. Who? Oh wait, Sabine? Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. I'm going to sleep in all the beds. That bed's too hard. This bed's too soft. This bed's just right. I guess... I mean, that's all you can really do here, is the massive hints that Duncan's been training Edgar's little brother. Could Sabine be living here? Yeah, we are. Hello. Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago as soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up to the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. I don't like that at all, no. So Vargas is the son of Duncan and Sabine is the apprentice. Duncan has been killed and Sabine went to avenge. Nice. Terror levels up. Let's go. So we're in Mount Colts now? Excellent. Oh, there's stuff here. There's all sorts of stuff here. Speaking of waking up,
Welcome, helpful onions.
more people are joining. Hello, onions. Good afternoon. Nice to see you. How are we doing? Alright, there's a weapon somewhere here that I need to grab. One enemy, and there's some dialogue that you can miss. Right, okay. Fair enough. And this is... Nope. It's Syruppius. Syruppius is what I'm looking for here. Potion. Oh, there's that shadow we're following. Who could the shadow be? This mysterious figure. Tent. That's not what I'm looking for. Tents are not rare or missable items. Nah, I'm joking. The fact that it's like nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd be shocked if we were just up. I was just pointing out that everyone's starting to arrive now. It's like, remember night streaming? Yay! And Una's just arrived, getting up, getting her morning coffee. Be your parents, you got a bit of time now to pop in. Nice, always glad to see you. I'm doing okay. My thumb still really hurts. Had RSI in my right thumb now for about 2 weeks. It's getting better. The back physio is easing it up a little bit, but it still hurts. I'm on constant painkillers. But yeah, generally doing okay. More caught up with work, which is going absolutely hectic at the moment. I was organising like a reward trip for... See, I want to get over there. How do I get over there? I'm going back in. I want to see if I can get that chest. Yeah, on Wednesday I'm going for a reward trip for some girls that won got 3rd place in a national competition. And then we've got all the risk assessment done, we've got all the permissions done, all the paperwork's done, and then we're like, wait, it's an all-girls school trip. So, yeah, you can't have a single male member of staff taking an all-girls school trip. I'm like, God damn it. Like, why can't I be trusted? Because why? Yeah, so that's been a fun one. So we'll see how that goes this week. Other than that, though, got some amazingly good news that I'm not allowed to share at the moment. Some of the contractual obligations to not share yet, but we'll be announcing that in a little while. But yeah, let's just say a bunch of contracts have been signed, and a lot of hard work is finally paying off. So, kind of happy on that one. Yeah, why am I going? Yeah, chest. On the one side, though, I'm not changing jobs. So that's the one thing I can say. It's just something I've been working on myself, and it's yeah, it's kind of big news, and I'm very happy about it. So we'll share that as soon as I'm allowed. But it's exam week this week, and that means what things are going to be really, 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 really weird. Like my classes are all over the place, so I don't know who I'm teaching, when I'm teaching them, if they're even going to be in. Oh, back attacked. Of course you're going to go for the Edgar. Yeah, get in there, Terra. Auto haste is so good. Oh, is this how I get to that hidden item? Oh, yes. I love all these little hidden caves and, like, passageways and stuff. Makes exploration worth it. Right. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. Gigas gloves. What's that? Just have to wing it. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm experienced stuff. I've been doing this job for 20 years now, so I kind of know what I'm doing, and I've got materials I can fall back on. But it's just every day I'm going to be checking like emails and schedules. I'm like, this class is in, and I'll walk into the classroom not knowing if the class is going to be there or not. And if they're not, I have plenty of work to do, which will be good. Now the Gigas gloves boosts physical attack power. Yeah, alright, let's give that to Locke. Not the one I thought I was going to have that, but hey, I'll happily take that. It's a nice little hidden extra bit. Another one there? No. Is there a way over there? We'll find out. You're saying for the trip, wouldn't it be me and another adult anyway? Nope! It's a small group. There's only 4 girls going on this. It was the team that won the competition. And therefore, like, 2 members of staff would be a complete waste of money. Because you'd have to cover both of those members of staff for the full day. And that's expensive. So they only want to send 1 member of staff. And therefore, it has to be a female member of staff. Potentially. Even though I'm covered at the site, it's only for the transport that it's an issue. And because they didn't send us on the minibus, which is what I'd requested, and got a private taxi, the taxi drivers are not DBS checked and therefore cannot be left alone. And you cannot leave a male member of staff and a non-DBS checked member of public with an all-girls group. You have to have the gender ratio needs to match. So they might be able to send a teaching assistant with me, which would fix it, but then you've got 2 staff to 4 students. That's a 1-to-2 ratio, which is absolutely ridiculous for any kind of trip. Even a 1-to-4 is staff, but it's only the 4 girls that have been invited anyway. So yeah, it's weird. It's a weird situation. Not even the event organizer has come across this before. He's like, well, not the event organizer, the event coordinator, the one I have to submit all the paperwork to. He goes, I have never come across this scenario before. So he's currently like rushing around trying to find out what's going to happen, and that's Wednesday. So I still don't know if I'm even in school on Wednesday. It's bonkers. But yeah, you've got to have for risk assessments 1 staff member to 20 student ratio. So that's what they keep in. But normally if you're using a coach or school transport, there's no issues with transportation gender balances. But because I'm using a taxi, that's where the problems kicked in. So I blame transport. They've made this scenario. But I'll go for that. And this was the item I was actually looking for. The main gauche there, plus 59 attack, 10 evasion, 4 agility. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it is pure lock weapon. Look at that. His attack goes up to 73, evasion goes up nicely, agility goes up. Beautiful. And that's a missable item. If you don't get it now, you can always steal it later, I think. But think it's stealing, but yeah, it's just easy to pick up out of the chest. So yeah, always explore everywhere. Ow. Oof, block does so much damage now. And he levels up. Nice. Alright, let's go see if we can find Sabine. I'm really hoping my favourite scene in the game is going to be in this afternoon stream. I'll be so happy for it to just be like, welcome back. We've missed you, Final Fantasy VI. And they go like, here's the bit you fell in love with. Everyone loves it. Because it's amazing. Right. Let's go and heal people. I'll do. Save. File 5. Let's go. Now I think that we've met the enemy, the Siripius. There's just a dialogue after this section that we can miss. Oh, what's that thing in the middle? Trillium? I don't know what that is or what it does. Let's get shot and stabbed. Very glad I healed though. Ah. Nothing there. All these little random fights are just here to wind, like, wear you down, aren't they? Like, sap away your resources and hit points and strength. Hello? Who's that? Is that Sabine? Or is this the apprentice? I'm almost tempted to switch across that haste ring to Edgar and be like, Edgar, you're the one doing all the damage here, so why don't you get the auto haste? Yeah, it's the apprentice. Vargas, Sabine sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabine, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Ooh, boss fight. Come on, take the bears down quickly, please. This is hurting. I'm gonna have to heal with Terra if she doesn't drop dead. Oh, Bioblaster. Don't poison them all. Come on. Terra, magic, cure. Cure everyone, please. Yeah, let's get some healing in. Nice block. Nice block. Let's just heal everyone again. Or maybe I should steal at this point. Can I poison him? Is it possible? It still does a lot of damage. Oh, I was going to steal. I keep forgetting. I love the animation for the Bioblaster. Just puts a little helmet on. Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Farkas. Ah, if it isn't Sabine. Why, Farkas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Phil snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true, our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Oh, we lost the whole party. Ah, Sabine, my father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Doomfist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Oh, I have 62 seconds to win this fight. Can we do it? Blitz! Raging Fist! Left, right, left, A! Why hold back, Sabine? Your time's almost up. Come on, what's the matter? I'm waiting for my ATB gauge to fill in. Okay, Aura Cannon, down. Circle towards an A. That was awkward to put in. 352 damage. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist. I know, I've just been doing that. I got it! I'm not going to use Raging Fist though, I only use the third one that's on the list. Meteor Strike. Yeah, suplex. I think I have to use the Raging Strike, otherwise it's probably game over. Oh no! Raging Fist. With 14 hit points left and 33 seconds left on the clock. 100 crack fist of the North Star. Ah, you already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Scripted fight there. Any trips you've been on? There's been at least 2 adults. Keeping to the classroom ratio when a trip seems a bit odd though. Oh, our classroom ratio is definitely not 1 to 20 here. We have generally class sizes of 30 to 35. It's for trips, it used to be 1 to 15, like 1 staff member to 15 students. They've changed it recently for 1 to 20. So for every 20 students, you have to have 1 adult on the trip. Most trips I've been on, we've always had at least 2 adults because they're normally really big. And for larger groups, they're more willing to release multiple staff members. But because this one was such a small group, it's like, it's completely inefficient cost-wise to be able to have to release more than 1 staff member. But, so they would allow 1 female staff member with a full female group to go. That would fit within the ratio. For the trip supervision, which goes within risk assessment and insurance purposes. But yeah, the ratios are much smaller for trips. Like 1 to 20 is tiny compared to what we normally deal with. I mean, I run a gaming club where it has over 70 members in, and I'm usually the only staff member there. So at school, the ratios are way, way bigger. But out in public, yeah. 1 to 20 now is a new thing that I'm kind of getting used to. It just means you need less staff to do it. We've got such a shortage of teachers in England at the moment. I think it's the same up in Scotland, to be honest. There's a lot of subjects that just people aren't applying for teaching in. The government has screwed us over so much, and the more they do, the less people are likely to stay in the profession. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll let you know next week to see how the trip went ahead. I'm excited though. I'm the only one in the school that will appreciate it. It's like got workshops on like robotic AI programming and Enigma code breaking. It's like, I would love to go on this trip. No one else will appreciate it, but I'll do whatever the school needs to do for legal purposes, I guess. Right. Sabine. Yeah, look. Edgar, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. There's Terra. That's why we love. You thought I was a bear? But yeah, code breaking. Say, I specialised in code breaking at university. My 4th year, like my honours degree, specialised in encryption. So I was looking into like code breaking of like some of the most complex encryption methodologies used in the world. I teach about Enigma as well, so I just want to kind of see what this workshop is. It's like, I love the Enigma code, I love how it was broken, I love going through the mathematics of it. So hey, if you ever want to learn, let me know, because it's like, I can teach you some really cool stuff. But yeah, I don't know, it just says the workshop's called Enigma, and it's got to be about the Enigma code, right? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains, to the Returners' hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabine, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Okay, now this is a bit I'm not entirely sure of. On my missables list, it says I have to head back to South Figaro to talk to somebody, because if you keep pushing forwards, you lose the chance. So I guess we're probably going to have to run all the way back through the entire level. Aura Cannon! Let's get Sabine healed up. Okay, he doesn't do much damage without using blitzes. That's really annoying. Has it not got any equipment? He's a monk with metal. I've got a buckler for him. Yay. Right, now, we're going to go all the way back to South Figaro. We're going to buy him some equipment, if nothing else. That's better. 122 damage is more what I would expect from a monk. Whew. Glad that fight ended quickly. I'd forgotten I had Terra healing. Right. 2-all. Bioblaster. Attack. 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 I think the auto crossbow seems to be a better weapon. But I like the special effects of the Bioblaster, so I will always just keep switching between those tools. Oh, that's not good. I'm poisoned. Terra's poisoned. I think I've got an antidote. Yes, I do, thankfully. Oh, that could have been painful. So can't teach for teachers. It sounds very similar, Onions, actually, from what you're saying there. For teachers. I mean, like, if everyone asks me, like, why are you teaching? Because, like, if I went into software engineering, I'd be earning so much more money than I am now. So it's like, if I was in for money, I'd be a computer programmer, hands down. And it's like, yeah, it's like you've got the skill and the interest for it. It's like, why? I'm like, well, it's not about the money, is it? As I say, one thing you can attest to, because it's the reason why we all do our job if we work with kids, it's because we want to make a difference. Like you're saying, we are raising the future generations here. Whichever stage we work at, whether it's key stage 1, 2, 3, it makes no difference. Oh shit. They are poison. They absorb poison. That's not good. Tool. Auto crossbow. You can't absorb physical attacks. Okay. Yeah, that could have gone better. Yeah, this is definitely going to be unmissable though, because who would run all the way back to South Figaro after that fight? Oh well. It's one thing I'd say, I thought it was quite, I don't know, a eye-opening conversation with a woman that works at one of the Chinese restaurants near here. I had such a crush on her. Don't think she ever reciprocated my feelings, but we got on well, so I'm like, I'll take it. But she's like saying, yeah, she's like, teachers in China, the way she described it said, are treated like gods and kings. Because it's like, parents over there acknowledge that you are raising their children and preparing them for their future, and how important that is. So they're treated incredibly well, like treated with the highest level of respect and reverence. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so good, doesn't it? Right, anyway, I'm going to go to the inn. I'm going to rest up a little bit first because I want to get all my health back. That's a relic shop. Don't need that. They were rubbish relics. Hello. 80 gills, nothing. But I'm like, yeah, over here, like, teachers now are treated like the absolute scum of the world. Like, I hate, and I get so angry when they turn and go, oh, you get so many holidays. I'm like, really? I get holidays, do I? Yeah, okay, yeah, Easter holiday in 3 weeks' time. I'm going to get 2 weeks off work. So that's great. I get a whole 2 weeks. 10 days. Which I can't choose. I can't move them. So they have to happen during those 10 days. But that's okay. I love that. Oh wait, I'm spending at least the first week marking coursework. Half of my colleagues are going into school for 1 or 2 extra days to run Easter revision classes for the exam students that are kicking on. So we might get 2 or 3 days, and in which those terms, a lot of that is going to be then planning and setting up for the new school term, because we're hitting the exam rush, which means we're preparing revision materials and in contact with students almost every other day. We're not at school, but we're still working, and it's just like when they go, but you get so many holidays. I'm like, just seriously, you get weekends. This is like the time I force myself to have off is this afternoon when I'm streaming. As soon as it's finished, I get something to eat for dinner and do my laundry, and then I'm planning for the following day. I've got to mark a class of 24 exam papers for tomorrow morning. Has to happen. They've just done the test, but I see them on Monday next, so it's got to happen today. And I don't work on Saturdays. I give myself a Saturday off. Some people don't even give themselves that. So I get 1.5 days off because I force myself to have it. Not because it's like, I never used to. I used to work all through Saturdays and all through Sundays as well. Why? Because we care. That's what we do. But, oh, you still have to pay membership for the... Oh, see, the SSSC. Yeah, I remember the SSSC. That got scrapped down here. We used to have to register with the GTC, is what that was. And that got scrapped completely because they went... I think the unions all went, what are you actually doing for us? Why are we registered with you? And they went, so they scrapped the registration, but the qualifications, the years of training, the hours that you put in. People complain about the cost, but it's like you're paying someone to do a job. Like, for childcare, it is expensive, but then your other option is to not work and stay at home. So do you want a career? Do you want your kids to be looked after? Or are you going to abandon your kids? You're getting good quality care from people who care themselves for your kids and will help prepare them for life that you're not prepared to do yourself. Like during COVID, the number of compliments we had from parents saying, "Oh my God, we just had one child to look after in a day and we couldn't deal with it." How do you deal with like the hundreds you deal with? And now they've all forgotten that. They have all forgotten how difficult it was to raise their own children. And we still get hatred for it. It's absolutely bonkers. But yeah, you want to pay less, you get less help. You're going to get people who are not qualified. It's the same thing with teachers. Like they're trying to get more people in, so you get unqualified teachers with no experience who last like 3 months and then quit because they just wanted to get the bonus for starting. And it's like your experienced teachers are leaving because we've had a pay freeze for nearly 15 years. So we're like, it's like, imagine anybody else that would say, "I'll take a 20% pay cut." And who would accept that? No one would. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I never understand like how the holidays and stuff work for like the childcare stuff that you do though, Onions, because it's like, which parents shove their kids into like early years care outside of the school holidays? Like, if it's a school holiday, why are you putting your kids into care? Like, it bugs me. It really bugs me. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's frustrating, but people just forget how much good we do, right? So most jobs don't allow time off for school holidays. I get that, but honestly, on the other side, surely you'd want to spend time with your kids. And a lot of jobs have flexible holidays, so you can arrange your holidays to fit in with your kids. So it's like, choose to spend time with your own family. Plus, they always get their weekends, so I mean, that's that too, in like most jobs. Unless you're doing like retail, which, as you said, is hell. Retail is hell. But honestly, like, if I had kids and I could choose my holidays, I would align it with when theirs were. So therefore, it's like, give yourselves holidays and then give the bloody staff holidays. You've got to have time off. There's been talks about like reducing school holidays because they want kids in school for more days a year, and putting schools on Saturdays as well. I know some countries do that, but if they did that here, I can guarantee you most teachers would walk out of the job. I can absolutely guarantee it. Right, anywho. The little mini-map shows me where the main shops are, but it doesn't tell me where Duncan's house is. So I'm going to go and find Duncan's house. Because we know Duncan's dead now, so we should let his family know. And that's what this conversation might be about. I'm looking for a double staircase. Is it this one? And then there's that house there on the right. I think it's this one here. Yeah, here we go. We didn't go in this house before. Sabine, where are Vargas and Duncan? Vargas turned on our master. Vargas, Oh, Vargas, why would you do such a thing? But my husband was able to pass his techniques along to you, Sabine. I'm sure he'd have no regrets. For the past 10 years, you've treated me like a son. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown me. Oh, that's quite a nice little additional dialogue there. And that's again a missable one. If you don't do it now, you never get a chance to have that conversation. What you don't get is when they have older siblings that are off and yet the wee one's in, or when they're in on their birthdays. Not like they have plenty of notice. Right, see what I mean though? It's like, I have a problem with parents that don't want to be parents. I'm like, if you've got a child, like, I went through such low levels of depression because I was planning to have a family with my wife. We wanted kids. When there were problems, it was devastating. And I was really looking forward to being a dad. You know, like, you have loads of plans and you start having ideas about what you'd want to do and how you think you would want to act. And I always think, like based off how my dad was with me, like, it just would be half the man he is, because he was an amazing father. Well, still is, obviously, but but I meant to a small child. He raised me right, raised me good, and I want to do that for my own kids. And it's like, so when you see people that don't appreciate what they've got, it's awful. Like, my head of department, she rushes off to do everything for her kids. She will use her, like, requested leaves of absence so she can go to a concert that they're putting on at school for an afternoon, or will, like, has reduced her timetable, which reduces her pay, but just so she can see her children, like, one night a week without having to, like, rush home and then put them straight to bed. It's like, you can see when people care about their kids, it's beautiful, but then those that don't and just see them as a burden and then complain about everything that they have to do for them, I'm like, I'm sorry. If I couldn't afford something for my kids, I would be I wouldn't be playing games. I would be doing whatever I could to make money, save money, stop spending money, cut things back so that my kids would have what they needed. And it's like, I don't understand how people can't be like that. And if I could have time to be with them, that would be the biggest thing that I would try and organise. I wouldn't stream. Like, if I had kids, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be spending the time with them if I could. Be there for when they needed me. I think, you know, it's like Nebulous. Like, his kids are old enough now that he can start doing stuff with them regularly. And and they've been doing that. They've been, like, going on holidays and all sorts. And it's like, it's beautiful. Get those memories, man. So, there are plenty of really good parents out there, but unfortunately, this generation seems to be raising a bunch of lazy so-and-sos. Blah blah blah. There's been one child in that situation has been to the nursery so they'd be with their friends. The rest of them acted like it was a normal day, which felt a shame. So if you've got a situation like that, Onions, like when you've got a kid that's in, you know it's their birthday, do you do anything special within the nursery for them? Because, like, I remember when I was in infant school, if it was someone's birthday, we'd have like an assembly, and all the kids whose birthdays were on that in the morning assembly, when everyone was gathered, would all get brought up in front of everyone, and we'd all sing happy birthday to them, and like you'd make like a little cupcakes for them all. And this was like a daily occurrence, and if your birthday was on a weekend or a holiday, you were still included. It's like, oh right, we're coming up to the summer vacation, but these are the children whose birthdays are going to be over the next 6 weeks. And, you know, so I never got missed out. And I was lucky, I suppose, that I always have a birthday in the middle of a holiday. But when I worked in Japan, I was like, yeah, I could work on my birthday, worked on Christmas, and it sucks. Oh no, poison, poison, poison. You guys, these plants suck. Don't ambush me and poison my twins. Sorry, that's really annoyed me. I'm hoping I've got enough antidotes for this. But yeah, do you do anything special for them? I think what's great about working in a secondary school is that friends usually take care of that. So you can always say, like, someone will bring in like big piles of like bags full of gifts and stuff for their friends and be like, so can we sing happy birthday to this person, like when they come into the classroom? I'm like, yeah, go for it. And they'll walk around with like big badges on, and they're like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we're going to go out after school, we're going to celebrate, like we're going out for a meal together. And oh, for God's sake, I don't think I've got any antidotes left. I don't. Oh no. Oh no, I have poisoner. What am I talking about? Poison. I can cure it with terror. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm worried about not having any antidotes. Yeah, you sing happy birthday, make them feel special. Nice. See, that's it. And honestly, I think those kids are the ones that will appreciate the time you've put in more than anyone else. They'll be the ones that grow up thinking, I had such a good time in daycare or like in nursery and at that stage. So just remember, you remember those things. You might not remember the day-to-day details, but you'll remember those little special things. It's like, oh yeah, they also sing happy birthday to me, and I remember, oh, when we got to play this together and I got to pick and it was great. And that's kind of like what I hope to do as a teacher as well, is just provide memories for kids. So like I run all of these clubs so that when children leave, they go, oh yeah, I remember doing that. I remember being part of that club and feeling like I belong. So I still get kids now. I say kids who are in their 20s, 30s, who like nearly in their 30s. It's horrible, but definitely in their 20s. They come back to me. Oh, do you remember me? I was like one of the founding members of your gaming club, and I'm like, oh God's sake, how long ago was that? they all remember it, and it's like, cool. I'm immortal. I am absolutely immortal. Right, okay, so there is a little secret here in the Returner's hideout, which is where we are now, where if you say no to somebody 3 times, you get an item, a relic, I think. But it can be pretty bad if you say no 3 times. So, to get the canon storyline, you just have to say no once, and then go back and say yes. King Edgar, this way, please. I'm guessing we're going this way. That's a save point. We already saved, so... Bannon. We brought her with us. Oh, wait, there's something else I've got to pay attention to here. If you say no once or twice, you can talk to the soldier in the back room with the chests, and he will give you the Genji gloves. Then go back and say yes, getting both the veteran items and the canon storyline. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. That's what we're going to try to do. So, this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? Seems the Empire has complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra, for heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. There we go. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Oh, this is such a good mix of Terra's theme. Oh, I love this. Let's let that play for a little bit. You say you don't have memories from that age? Wow. Just so it helps onions, I do. Usually children start making memories from about the age of 2 normally. So literally like primary school for me, 4, 5, 6 years old. I have memories galore from there. Like, we had a limerick competition where I got to stand up and say, and read off one of my favourite limericks, which I've never forgotten. There was a young boy from the Yock who... Oh, what was it? Hang on. I say I've never forgotten it. I know how it ends. Let me get it in my head. Oh yeah, there was a young boy from the Yok who gave his parents a shock. He said he would rather shoot birds with a camera than a gun from a Christmas sock. And then there's like my friend Elizabeth, she sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow. It's like a big talent show. And I was only like 5 when that happened, so, you know, kids will make memories from back then. But yeah, I wonder if there is something from back then that... Maybe it's just like, not even them smelling, but maybe it was just like, it's their clothes smelt of it. So that's the smell that you associated with that person. Because, yeah, I hate the smell of smoke in every way. My granddad stank of it, but he's one of my favourite people ever on the planet. And he never smoked around us, but he always smelled of smoke. So I kind of get that, like, it's almost a nostalgia sense, right? But, so yeah, maybe it was one of your teachers. And because you felt safe with them, or you enjoyed being around them, then just that smell is something you associated with that. It's like coffee. Like, I used to hate coffee, but I always liked the smell of coffee. Like, the smell of coffee I thought was the most delicious thing on the planet, but I hated the flavour. And no one knows why. We think it was because my mum craved... My mum hates coffee as well, but she craved coffee when she was pregnant with me. But yeah, I'm almost certain, Onions, that anything special that you do for these kids that you work with, they will remember how you made them feel. They might not remember you specifically. I mean, I remember 1, maybe 2 of my teachers right back through, like, primary school and infant school. Not even infant school. I don't remember my infant school teachers, really. But I remember how they made me feel. I remember the events, and I think that's what's important. And they will remember that, how you made them feel. I think there's a quote that we use quite a lot in assemblies and stuff, which is very much like us. They might not remember what you told them, but they will remember how you made them feel. Which is why I always do my best to make sure that kids feel supported, that they know that they're loved and that they're looked after and safe. So at the end of the day, as long as they're having fun and they're enjoying themselves and learning through it, everything else is a bonus, right? But yeah, it's always nice though, again, when you get that contact later on. I say I bump into a load of ex-students. They see me and come running across the road now. Like, they'll be in the gaming shop down the road where I live, and they'll say, I got missed up, yo! And come running across the road just to come and talk to me. I was like, hey lads, how you doing? What are you up to now? And it's beautiful to see. And they'll stop me in supermarkets and go, do you remember me? I'm like, no. Oh, I've got 2 kids now. I'm like, oh my god. You always say yes, though. When they say, do you remember me? It's like, yes, sorry, I've names, and then I'll tell you. But yeah, it's immortality, and it just shows that you do make a big impact on people. So never forget that, Onions. You'll make a difference to these kids' lives, and I think it's something that you shouldn't underestimate in yourself. But parents do. Parents will underestimate how big an impact you will have on their kids. For you, you're a babysitter. For me, I'm a babysitter. Like, parents treat teachers of every age as babysitters now. And if something goes wrong, it's our fault, not their kids. So, yeah, it won't be everybody, but there will be some. There will be some. Tell me about the music, though. This song is just beautiful. I love it. Anyway, those people could be counting on you. But yeah, this is Tara's theme. This is her theme song. So whenever there's an emotional scene with her in it, and I got an achievement, Rookie Treasure Hunter, collected treasures from 10% of the chests. Wow, we've already cleared 10% of the chests in this game, apparently. Okay, is there anyone to talk to? Please have the courage to join our battle. I'm not going to open those chests yet. I want to talk to Bannon first, I think. Maybe. That's Sabine. What does he say? I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. The Empire is snuffing out returners whenever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late.
44 YAY Adverts Be Gone.
Y-A-Y! Adverts be gone! It's like a magic spell. Thank you for the resubscription, Onions. I was recently respawned. Thank you for using your Prime. I massively approve of people using their Prime subs. You've already paid for them, so I appreciate it going to me. Thank you very much. And yay for no more adverts. But 44 months, that's bonkers. Yeah, thank you. Always been a good supporter of me and my work here, so thank you very much. Ooh, green cherry. I don't know what green cherry does, but we have a green cherry. Welcome. Right, I kind of... Oh, sprint shoes again. They're useless. I remember relying on these so much, though, when I played this back in the SNES days. And now there's a run button. And I can toggle run on as permanent. But look, there's no antidotes in here. The best thing you get is buy an ether, and they're really expensive. Alright, here we go. Edgar, it's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. Oh, I got high potion. Right. I want to talk to Bannon. Where is he? Where's the old man? I need to turn him down somehow. Right, that's an inn, which is not going to help. Right. Bannon? He went outside just a moment ago. Well, can I go talk to him, please? Now, this is a bit... He's going to ask me a question, and the obvious answer is yes. I just have to say no. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No. I see. Right, now, it says if I go in here... back room. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. There's the Genji glove. We need your help. I can get Phoenix down, I can get an air knife here, and the Knight's Code. So you get a load of really good items if you say no. Not silly. To be fair, the other folks you would have often watched would have fallen by the wayside. Just not seen them online for quite a long time, or they're just on when you're already booked. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. The people I used to watch a lot generally are either only on now because they're American based, so on in the wee hours of the morning when I'm in bed or at work, which is really sad. Oh, it'd be nice to see them. And then obviously like you and Sage haven't been up to streaming in a while, so there's that gone. There's not a lot of people from my usual watch order that stream anymore, but I watch a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower now through Twitch. Whether it's from the Pandemonium Student or Arif or Patters, there's usually somebody on at least playing the game. It's good to have on in the background, but I am trying to get back into a more regular routine. Upgrading work and taking on more responsibilities there has meant I've had less time during the week to do my usual week streams, which is why Thursday disappeared, and Friday is just exhausting. I do it when I can. I'm trying to get back into that one, but it's difficult. And usually everyone's asleep anyway by the time I start streaming that one. So I'm sticking with Sunday for now. We'll stick with Sunday afternoon. It will always be a regular one. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. I'm hyper motivated to keep it going. Love this game. Love this game. But yeah, it's so hard. Like, adult life does get in the way. Unless this is like a full-time profession, which happens so rarely for people. It's got to be a hobby. It's got to be a passion. And if it becomes anything more than that, or anything less than that, it ain't worth doing. But if you ever do get back into Onions, let us know. You know I'll always be there as a supporter. Right, either way, because we got that item, the Genji glove, I can choose to join them now. Really? You will? Like, if you say no 3 times, something else happens. I don't know what it is. But the canon storyline is to say yes, which I want to do. Because you get the proper story here. But I'm scared. We'll succeed if we all work together. Never give up hope. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? I'm wondering if the Pixel remaster has the old infinite level glitch in it. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but I will explain it. Well then, we all know what the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsh's Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, it's impossible. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Oh yeah, she said grandma. Didn't say grandmother or nat. Oh, it's hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but the Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra! I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now? Bannon, sir. Oh, hello, Freddy. You not have made it on Friday. I was by 9:30. I was already nodding off myself. I barely slept this last week or so. I dosed up on painkillers and just went to bed by 9:30. But after a really good musical, though, it was great. But yeah, if people tell you you're starting to sound like you're nodding off, and yeah, you need to start going, yeah, alright, okay. Should never force yourself into something. But always, I will always try and support my friends. South Figaro. That's why we wouldn't have been able to have the conversation in South Figaro. Funny that. What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke, I know someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke? Yes, one of the other things I like about this is that every character is their own individual character. They have their own stories. They don't always have to be involved with everybody, but they all interlink. Beautiful. Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We could escape down the Leth River and make our way to Nosh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well, I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Marsh. It could be a chance for you to get a better understanding of your abilities. With no time to dilly-dally, let's make for Nosh. Oh, another achievement. Prevailing Hope met with Bannon and decided to oppose the Empire. There we go. Very good. But yeah, the story's going to split at some point, which will go between Locke scenario and Terra scenario, depending on which character you follow. But this raft will carry us to Nash. Now, this is where the this section is where there used to be a setup that if you chose a certain path, you would go around in a loop, and you put it on memory mode and just taped down your controller A button and left it running. Because there's an auto heal option, an auto attack everything option, you could just leave it running overnight and you'd come back and be level 99. Easy automation. Head towards Nash while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. Yeah, but I just set him on auto heal. So I wonder if they still have that. Right, so we've got attack, pray, attack, and auto crossbow. So his pray ability will auto heal for free. And then you just leave like this, like fights will... You'll never lose the fight. And there's... Yeah, so at this point you can choose the directions. Now I'm going to go left. So I believe that's the direction you used to be able to go. I want to see if we can just create that auto loop again. I'm not going to do the infinite leveling trick. Although I suppose I could take a break. Go, like, take a bio break. Go get something to drink, snack on. And come back and be a few levels higher. I'm not going to bother. There's no point. I'm not here to cheese the game. I'm not cheating. Though I might use the speed up option later on. But yeah, depending on which path you take, depends on which route the raft goes around. Which I think is... Yeah, I just remember that being a thing back in the day. And because of the remaster, you can just set it to remember to go on auto fight. You don't even have to hold the button down. But they may have removed the loop now, just because that was a bit ridiculous. I think it's like later on there's another character that joins you who's level 90, but the rest will all join you at 99 as well. But when they say don't let Bannon fall, I'm like, won't? Ever? Because every time it's his turn, he'll just fully heal. And he's on the back row. Whee! And there we go. I think they removed the loop, from the looks of it. Oh well. But yeah, if you're ever playing the Super Nintendo version of this, that loop still exists. Whee! Unless it's in this bit. Oh, I should have changed their equipment as well, because I got all that really nice stuff. Can I? Can I? I can't access the menu. Ooh, let's go left. I can't change their equipment. This is sad. It's my own fault. I forgot to equip them before we got on the raft. Or at the save point. Oops. Oh, and we learn a new black magic for Terra. She can now drain health. Oh, another save point. Fully healed. Let's check equipment. So we've got the Knight's Code and the Genji Glove available. Genji Glove is just more defense, which I don't think is a bad thing. I mean, Terra's got the lowest defense. So I'll put on someone with high defense. Genji Glove. Can't change his equipment. You know, put the Knight's Code on would mean that you would jump in and defend anyone that's wounded, and with the highest defense, take less damage, I guess. Oh no. Just thinking her hairy baby is now molting. I suppose the weather is starting to get a little bit warmer again, right? They just become giant dispensers of fur at this stage. Mesolopus. Down you go, mate. Sabine levels. So it's like the XP's good in this section. Being invincible's pretty good. Oh no, we fell down. So pretty though. It's a pretty section. Oh no, my healer is blind. How will I ever hit anything? Oh yeah, I don't attack with him, I only heal. Hey, what have we got here? A boss. Yeah, it's a boss intro. Ultros! They brought him into Final Fantasy 14 as a trial boss, and it's so good. Alright, Meteor Strike! Pray, attack, and Bioblaster. Yeah, Suplex! I missed. You missed with the Suplex, dude. That's lame. Can we poison him? Let's go Aura Cannon then. Oops. I think I messed that one up. Slurp. Oh no, Terra. Heal Terra, please. Thank you. Hate them. Oh, what do you hate? Sorry, I was inputting commands there. Tentacle attack. Oof. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go auto crossbow on you. We can't steal anything, obviously, because we haven't got lock. So it's just damage rates here, I suppose. Oh, don't hit everybody. That's me. Oh god, Bannon down to 6 hit points. How you can't prevent that. If that's a oof. Yeah, I mean you have to heal at that point. I like that. Kamehameha.
I don't have an answer for that.
Thank you. Speech recognition. Bye, Ultros. Sploosh. Yeah, sploosh. Glub glub. Think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Terra, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabine. Get out of my way, Edgar. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabine. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up on the raft, right as rain. Wah! Think he missed the onto the raft part? Sabine! Sabine, you're on your own now. Oh no, we lost Sabine. Bye, Sabine. We go. Oh, so stupid. Alright, here we go. So, hey, we split the party. But what of Sabine, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defences in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Kupo. Choose a scenario, Kupo. I choose the save scenario. That's fun. Right. We're going to do this in order, I think, from left to right. So, Locke. Stock. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it. Gotta make tracks and get to Nosh. So yeah, this is the Duncan's house. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. So yeah, you can't get that the conversation without Sabine in the party. That makes sense. Are you rich? Do you have a hidden thing? No, okay. That's a Magitech suit of armor guarding there. Oh, he still wants cider, so he's a bit pap. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town, but he says I'm only supposed to let merchants through here now. Oh, seriously, just push the kid out the way. Oy vey. Alright. Item shop. Stay away from those armed soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're that infamous thief Locke, aren't you? Oh, no, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter. Don't you forget it. Wait. The merchant's attacking me? I'll steal from you. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. I wasn't expecting that. They're a little tight. The price was right. Birthday suit? Flee. That's quite funny. I was just trying. He called me a thief, so I had to steal from him, right? Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? You still have your clothes. You're fine, dude. Right. Ooh, I can buy antidotes. I'm gonna buy some antidotes and some eye drops. And some echo screens. I've got money for it. I should be okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm a merchant now. I don't think I can get through there. No, that's a soldier. I'm tempted to go and see what happens if I talk to a soldier, though. You curious? You want to know? should we try seeing what happens if we talk to a soldier? I'm just going to save here. Because this could go very, 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 very badly. I'm not buying anything. Alright, cool. Now we're disguised. Halt, what do you think you're doing? Oh no. Heavy armor. Hi. I stab you. Oh no. About to get game over. We'll see what the game over screen looks like. I to experiment. There we go, fall over now. So yeah, funnily enough, standing up against the Magitech suit of armor is not a good plan. Ooh, back to square one. Oh, what? Oh, it just sent you back to the beginning. Alright. Alright, well I know what I'm doing now, I suppose. So you go up to him. And then steal everything. There we go. I am now a merchant. Little kid will let me through. Oh, I should also see if there's any new equipment that only Locke could equip. air knife. Okay, the air knife does less damage than the main gauche, but it has... Actually, no. It's just got less agility. I'll give you the air knife. Okay. Yeah, the air knife is good. Knight's Code is pointless. Alright, we got a better knife for him now. Let's go attack that suit of armor again. Right, no. Don't attack suit of armor. Suit of armor attacking is apparently bad. So I'll go in here. Go talk to the stupid little bratty kid. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Oh, the guy's looking after his armor. Oh, heavy shield would be good. Plume tat I already have. I'll just give him a better shield for now until he can double wield. Soldiers in the Imperial Army have different ranks. The ones in green are low-rank grunts. Those low-ranked soldiers in green love to start fights even though they never win. They're so slow you could steal the clothes right off their back. Oh, there's our next hint. Okay. So I need a green soldier. And then steal from the green soldier. Right. Okay. That one. Hi. What are you doing here? Scram! I'm here to steal your clothes. Oi, don't hit me. Stole a potion. And his clothes too. Here we go. I am now a soldier. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. What? What? Run away. Right. Now I'm a soldier. I wonder if I can get past some of these checkpoints. Like, that idiot Kefka is about to invade Nosh. Oh, of course I know better than to call him that to his face. You gonna move out my way? Don't think so. I'll go this way then. A detachment should be making its way towards Nosh as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Oh, my shift's up already? Great, I'll go take a break. Yay. I think we can just sneak out now, maybe. This town's under Imperial occupation. Okay. Halt! What do you think you're doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't attack me. Can I go to the pub? It seems our famous Lady General turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in this town. Ooh. Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better late than never. I heard there are 2 tunnels beneath the northern mansion. One leads to another house, the other leads out of town. Why can't I talk to this guy? Right, I think this was the inn, wasn't it? So, go downstairs from here. I need to get to that mansion in the north then. That's relics. So the... Oh, which was the other house that it linked to? I don't think we're going to have much other choice, to be honest, but... see if there's anywhere else we can get into. No, right. So I'll go upstairs to the inn. Then from the inn... Where do we go? Terribly sorry, I just ran out of everything I had to sell. Lie to me, will you? I guess I'm out of luck. If I wanted to switch back to being a merchant, I guess I could talk to it, like, take his clothes. Okay, other way. This way? Hey, you came to steal my cider, did you? Dirty little... Yes! I want your cider. Oh no. Am I a merchant again? I'm a merchant again. This section is bonkers, and I love it. I love the fact that its name changes from merchant to just birthday suit. And if the Japanese original was just naked man. Obtain cider. Okay. I know what to do with this now. Now we have to go back to that old guy. Bottom right, but maybe... Do I need to be a soldier again? Maybe not. Kid's gonna let me through, because I'm a merchant this time. Old man, I have the cider that I tried to steal from before. Ah, cider! Glug, glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion up north at the end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's oh, I forget. Great. That's really useful. Kid, show me the secret passage. Password is... What? Rosebud, courage, or failure? Can't fool me. I know you're an Imperial spy. So it's not that one then. How has the kid beat me up? And do I have to do the whole thing again? Or do I just have to... Because I don't know. Right, you give me your clothes. It's like a choose your own adventure, but if you get it wrong, you get sent right back to the beginning. Couldn't steal? Just stealing his clothes. How hard is that? Oh, that could be kind of hard because he's wearing them. There we go. But infinite plumed hats. If you're that kind of player that wants to get 99 of everything. Can't believe the little kid beat me up. Look, you're losing your touch. Right, courage. Oh, that was it. Thanks, kid. I appreciate you. That should get us into the mansion, at least, at the top. So at least I don't have to do the whole thing again. That's something. Oh, wait. Oh, I already got that one. That's okay. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Alright, I'm going to go upstairs, because that gave me a shortcut to get to the prison cells, which were downstairs. So in here, and he felt a breeze. Oh, you can hear the breeze. It's this way. We found this one earlier. I'm not even going to talk to that guy, because I'll just go, I can feel a breeze in here. Remove disguise. Yes. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. Is she getting changed? Is that why you got embarrassed? Or she's just chained up? Okay. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempted into battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Her name is Celis. So the mighty Celis has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppose the weak. Quiet! Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Sir, yeah. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Yeah, I'm sure you can, mate. Alright, so we need to kick the hell out of them. I'm going to go kick him in the shins. Well, I'm definitely beating this guy up. He's asleep. Okay. Remove her bindings. I'm not going to keep looking at it, don't worry. And you are... Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? I'm... Or at least I was, General Celis. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. And we now Celis, the Rune Knight. We give her a sword, a shield, so she's got some basic equipment. There's a clock in his pocket. Clock key, take it. More soup. Some bread too. Guy could stay awake for days. Apparently. I don't think I had any other relics. Just the Knight's Code. I'm not going to bother with that one. Right. So, save. We've got Celis now as a character. This is what some people complain about, is the number of characters in this game. But I'm like, other games have the same characters, but different classes. Well, you get access to different classes because that's what people do. It's a clock and it's ticking. I want the clock that's not ticking. Aha, wind it. Oh, did something move? Ah, a door. Oh, you can see the little hidden passages. That's cool. Iron armor. That's gotta be for the knight. Yeah, big defense. So she has runic. I don't know what that is, but I think it's like she just absorbs magic. So I probably shouldn't have used that. So if anyone hits her with magic, she will counter-attack. Not a great choice. And then she's got Cure and Blizzard. So she has magic! She has access to magic! Ow. And can't hit for squat, apparently. I think I need to get some better equipment. Ow, ow. Ow. God, there's a lot of fights down here. Really wish I'd thought about buying equipment for her. Like, so I had something ready, but I didn't know that's what was coming up. Blah 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 blah. Ability, Celis, magic. There we go. Okay. I definitely want to rob this place blind, though. Ow. If I can. They're hitting hard, they're hitting fast. Don't disrespect me. Level 12, it's good strength. Oh, come on. I mean... We got the preemptive strike in, but this is a hard fight. guess I have to go back in and heal. Earring. What does earring do? It boosts their magic. I need 2 of them though to make it useful. Right. Right, we'll take this passage because there's a downstairs here. It's going to use desperation. Yep, desperate strike. Ugh. Let's see what's downstairs though. There was an upstairs further in. X potion. Oh, ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. I love ribbons. Look at that. Prevents all status ailments. Definitely want to put that on my healer. Love it. Oh, is there anything else down here? Oh, yes. High ether. And a bucket. Doesn't look like there's any other secret passages here. Or if there is, they're very secret because I can't find them. Alright, that was worth it. Very worth it. Huh. And again, that's not considered admissible because that will always be there. But then, there's that bit over there. How do I get there? Oh, it ran away. Huh. There we go. Heavy shield and a great sword. Alright, let's do it. Great sword, 70 attack power, heavy shield. She's now pretty tanky up. That's good. Ow, quit it. Nice. Much better. Much stronger. Right, got that, got that, got that. I love these. The map is so good. I like having that little navigation tool. Nice. Just strong enough to kill them in one hit now. Not the dogs, but I'll take it. Oh, next one down. Can we run away? Or should we just attack? They're not doing very much. No sneak attacks for you, matey. This way, let's go. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. Well, what's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. And save. We got out. There's a few enemies around here we need for our bestiary collection. Oh, that's quite cool. So that the map tells you how many chests you've picked up from each area, and actually names the areas. Unlike other games that could definitely learn from that. All right, I'm just learning what the buttons do at this point. Where are we supposed to go? Nosh? Maybe Nosh? Oh, back attacked again. Okay. Nice. And I learned Imp. I guess that either makes an Imp or cures the Imp status. Okay. Oh, Acrophes and a gold bear. That means there's only the Cartagra I need to find. Nice. And that is field research. Complete 10% of the bestiary. This seems short. We're already 10% through. In 2 hours. There's no way this game was only 20 hours long. I remember spending much longer on it. How is Locke doing so much more damage there? I suppose he's got like an elemental weapon. And back attack again! Oh man! Alright, come on, I'm looking for a Cartagra. Whatever that is. Oh, that's an Acrophes. But we missed this. Thunder Rod. Ooh. Can you actually equip the Thunder Rod? No, I don't know who equips Thunder Rods. It's a black mage weapon, so... Oh, for crying out loud! How many times are we going to get ambushed from behind? Need more blocks like that. Need more blocks. Need more blocks like that. Need more blocks like that. Alright. Way this way. What's that noise? I don't know, but we've recovered, so I want to fight in here a little bit more. Until I can find that third enemy type. Because this enemy only appears during this section. So if we don't get it, we miss out on our complete bestiary. So I'm going to keep fighting until it shows up. Can't just be the same two enemies. There we go! The Cartagra. And we finally got a pincer attacking. go. Right, that's all 3 enemies for this area. Was it this way? I don't know. No, it wasn't. It was the middle door. Middle door. This one. And they still have that random little turtle swimming around, which I think is so cute. Gonna have to head off though. Thank you. Yeah, I love this game. This game I enjoy 1,000 times more than Final Fantasy VII. So very glad to be playing it. I'm glad you could drop in as well, and it's like always good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Say hi to your folks for us. And I hope you have a good week. What is that? Something's coming through the wall? Oh no, here we go. Boss fight. A tunnel armor. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. That's what we're supposed to do. Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay. Just you watch. Couldn't say I'm gonna keep trying to steal it. Runic! Haha! Anyone with an Android phone, good idea to check your apps and make sure they're the ones you installed. You found two on your phone that you'd not had sneakily installed without your knowledge. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nothing to steal. Cool. Wicked. Oh, this isn't good. I'm just gonna beat up Locke. Like, there's no point me using the runic ability because you're not using magic. Is it supposed to give me some kind of? Oh yeah, there we go. Thunder. So it is using magic randomly. But yeah. See you later, onions. I'm gonna have to stop and cure. One more hit, and then I'm curing. Oh, Magitech laser, she can absorb that too. Nice. Nice. Not a bad fight, that one. Not a bad fight. Elixir. Phew. Looks like we're finally in the clear. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Alright. Terrors. Let's do this one. Maybe. Or is now a good place to actually stop myself? We've been playing for 3 hours. It's been a pretty good run through. But I should probably stop and get myself some dinner shortly. But I should. But I'm enjoying this far too much, so we're going to keep playing. Maybe get another hour in. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids towards Narshe. The going won't be easy, because we're only on 3 party members now. Stupid Sabine. Oh no, right, Edgar. Tool, auto crossbow. Pray, and attack. Level up, level up, level up. Man is such a low level compared to the rest of us. What's going on there? And the more they make me fight, the stronger my characters will get. Why did they write a character out? Are they clearing way for another party member to come in? Maybe? mean, it would make sense if that's the case. Do, 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 do. We're back in Nosh. And I can heal here. Yay. There we go. Right. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, and you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Right, well, there's a secret passage over here. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me, twist this stone like so, and... ta-da! There we go. Were-rat and bandits. I need wild rats and Valio. That's what I'm looking for. You guys are just low-level scum. I wonder which cave those will spawn in. There we go, wild rats and Valios. These are the two new enemies for this section. And you gotta love that auto crossbow. Like, seriously, overpowered as hell is the best way to describe it. And as soon as you lose him out of your party, it becomes nigh and impossible. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to the direction of the light. What am I going to do? So it says, take the wrong light when following the light during your visit to the area, then interact with any of the blue lights. This must be the place. What place? Ahead of a cave that used to test applicants to the city guard. Seems this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. Yeah, we're going to do something really stupid here. Oh no, I went the wrong way. And there's a blue light. What am I going to do? Yeah. So is that it? Eukaryote, Spectre, and Darkseid. Yep, there we go. So those three enemies, that's the only way to see them. They can only be found during this scenario. And there's also a hidden chest somewhere that I have to make a decision now. Because you can get it, it contains a rune edge. And if I skip it until much, much later in the game, it turns into a ribbon. I'm thinking I'll skip it. I like ribbons. The rune edge is good, but... Right, can I remember this path? Oh, my head's not very good at remembering things. I think it went this way, up here, and then this way. Okay, good. I got it. Wait, what? That just looped me completely round in a circle. Okay. I think this is leading me back to the old man's house, not where the Esper is. Probably going very much the wrong way. That's a save point, which again I should probably have used. Yeah, this is the old man's house. But maybe going in there we can talk to him or something. Yeah. Bannon, King Edgar. Oh, and Terror too. We have a name for him now. Arvis, how do things stand here in Nosh? Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let us see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Well, that was a quick scenario. Oh no, I missed getting the rune edge sword thing. Oh well, I guess I'll have to get it later on in the game when it becomes a ribbon. That's a shame. Alright, Sabine. What dire fate has befallen Sabine, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? I don't know, but there's a house here. Are you a traveller too? I happen to know how I could get to Nash, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So, Doma's next, huh? Well, I need to get to Nash right away. The only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Yeah, alright. Death is only ever a step behind me. Yay, got Shadow in the party. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone here knows me. You're not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Yeah, let's have a look. Invisibility scroll. Shadow scroll. Shuriken. I mean, that's if I want to use the throw command, but I don't. Alright, hello. You're the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. Huh? Oh, got it. Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out back. What? No more lip, repairman. Fix that stove on the double. It'll be your conscience when I freeze to death. Okay. Youch! For pity's sake, can you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Oh, why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, git, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt too. This old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Okay, that was special. Right. I guess we're heading towards Doma. Where's Doma? Of course, we get attacked from behind. Nice, the dog protects him. Chippy rabbit. And with a ninja in my party, a ninja and a monk, and we get ambushed in our very first fight together. That seems about right, doesn't it? A pureness, the first one I was looking for. I would not want to be doing this on my own without Shadow. So I'm looking for Stray Cat and Nettle Hopper. Do I want to check, see if Sabine's got anything? Yay. I can give him Kunai, Plumed Hat, Ninja Gear. I'll give him a little bit more stuff. I don't want to cross that bridge yet. I want to see what fights we can find. Oh, maybe I do. No, I'm not going into the Imperial camp yet. So, yeah, in this area here, there are 3 new enemies. I need to find them all. The Chippy Rabbit, not a Nettle Hopper. I seem to remember something about Sabine's blitz moves, where if you put in a combination you learned a new move. But I don't remember what those combinations are, or if they've changed them for this version. Or if you can only do it if you select the right move and then put the combo in that it asks for. There's the Stray Cat, that's good. So the only thing I'm missing now is the Nettle Hopper, which is number 34. So part of me wants to double check, see if that's if they've just renamed the enemy very quickly. I want to get to the bestiary, please. Yeah, skip that. Extras, bestiary, number 34. No, we still haven't got 35, but we haven't got 34 yet. Okay. Right. I need a Nettle Hopper. You're not a Nettle Hopper, so squish. Maybe he shows up only in the tree bits. Yes. So random counterattacks from the puppy dog doing lots of damage too. Nice. See, Shadow's such a good party member. It's just a shame he's very sporadic and very optional. Yay, Nettle Hopper! It's like a grasshopper, but with nettles. That was good. Right. That's all 3 I needed. Ooh, and now in the camp there's stuff. An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? He'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you keep a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh, I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna have to make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka? That guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there, we're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, this is Doma. Okay. Triangle formation. Let's go. Oh, it's a diamond formation. Charge! Incompetent, trying to scale the wall. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. You don't need to. They're a bit rubbish. So this is it. Wait. General Leo. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land. A faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Oh no, this is Cyan. Yes. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Thank you, new character. Sir Syad, please defeat their commander. Okay. You can have a plumed hat. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Oh, he does have an axe as well. Block. Bushido. Fang. Attack. Oh, he's a samurai. Because he's from Doma, of course he is. Channel key to harvesting all enemies' hit points. Alright, let's go Tiger Strike. I'm gonna die. Oh, this guy's attacking quick. Four strike combo. Flurry. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, that works. Black belt. Usually increases strength. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! Never gonna defeat a samurai like that. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemy grow tired without. Okay, right. There's an enemy for your database over here. I don't agree with the method on how to get it, but this is just a game. Oh, I won't up and kick it. Ow. Uh-oh, must have heard that. Okay, no, thankfully you don't actually kick the dog. I thought you kicked the dog to get this fight. I got ambushed as well, which makes this worse. Okay, MVP is Shadow's dog. But we killed one, so therefore... we got the... ooh. Black belts. Counter physical attacks, yes. I'm gonna go potion. Potion. Well, I could have used one more there, but eh. What else is missable? Grab all 4 chests spread across the tents after to... okay. So there's chests. Blitz. I have the black belt now, so I can counterattack everything you do. Aura cannon! Nice. High potion. Right, so go down here. General Leo. Oh, that's Leo. General Leo, sir. The Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So they're using their favourite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestalt wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. That's a good speech. General Leo, sir. Carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestalt. He wants you all to lay down your lives for nothing. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Right, oh, there's Kefka. Oh, once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of this stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Ah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Fight, Kefka. Okay. Blitz. Raging. Fists. Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait. Wait. Oh, you should give up, do you? No, not really. Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You made that joke already. Okay, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Right, so instead, I'm going to go and rob the camp before we fight Kefka. Mithril glove, monster in a box. Satellite. Ooh, this thing's actually a little bit tough. I don't like being confused though. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Shadow, why are you not attacking yourself? Oh no. This is not going well. Okay, we've recovered. But, nope, Sabine's down. And now we're blind! This is going so well. I didn't expect this fight to be this hard. Counter-attack, puppy dog. Wildfang missed. That's terrible. No, we can't afford to be confused. Ow. I need eye drops. Oh, an alarm sounds. This is not good. Phoenix down on Sabine. I don't have a healer in this group. So this is a... He's probably going to die in one hit anyway, but... We'll see. No! Don't kill him! High potion? No, he's down already. God's sake. I don't like this. I really don't like this. How far back will I go? If I do get game over here, I am definitely stopping. How much health has this satellite got? No, it's about to game over. Right, heal myself. Ow, that hurts a lot. Go, come on! Finally, that was a tough fight. That was a really tough fight. Right, equip Sabine. I need you to be in your optimal gear. Mithril glove is more defense. Any other? It says grab all 4 chests spread across the tents. Okay, there's another tent possibly somewhere. Any other tents? Any other chests? Right. Can't see any chests in that one. Obviously this level won't exist after we leave, so it says literally try and grab everything. Ah, there we go. Barrier ring. Magic +2. That don't need that. Not that I know what the barrier ring does. Alright, I think that's all the chests. We fought Imperial Soldier Templar? Have I fought Templar? Alright, I can't. There's no random encounters here, so I guess we just have to fight like this. Oh, gripe, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you handle the rest. Ah, here's the Templar. Nice. Oh, I did that wrong. Boom. Okay. Defense is looking good. Well done, guys. Ow. Boom! That should be enough for the Templar. It's just the Magitech armor is the only one I'm missing now, I think. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Oh, you're a douche. So, Cyan, there's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Humph. Does the water not look a bit odd? Oh no, oh no. They all drank the weird, odd-looking water. Well, his plan worked. So, Cyan, it must be poison. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. Quick, Sir Cyan, find the king. Tell him not to drink. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty. Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency! He dead. Sir Cyan. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Excellency. Ooh, optimal. You can have something. Genji Glove. And a star pendant. Okay, this way then. Let's see what's in this direction. No. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owain! No. No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. Grr, thou mine enemy as well. Ouch. Probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Give me your hand. Give your hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Let's go, peeps. We gotta beat them up. Let's blitz. Oh yeah, keep hitting Sabine, who's got counterattack on, you morons. Girl, there'll be no mercy on me. I need to heal Shadow as well. He's a little bit nearly dead. This one's next. They are tougher than they would appear. Really? I don't think so. I'll just attack. Take down, dead. Yeah, they're not tough at all. God, who poisoned the river? That would be Kefka. Oh, for crying out loud. Look, I think we're going to have to do this together. The thought has occurred to me as well. No, take down instantly. Oh, that dog is so OP. I love it. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I am Sabine from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way! Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. How about the idea is we go and beat up Kefka? Sabine, what manner of armored beasts might these be? Oh yeah, Shadow's left. I'll explain later, just climb in. Sir Sabine, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabine appears to be a reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity. Oh, wait, yeah, Shadow's got one. Okay, let's burst our way out of here. Come on, Shadow, let's go. We need to go beat up everything. Hold it right there. This is the last one I was looking for, the Magitek armor. Now, we should be strong enough to take this thing down. 900 damage in one hit. Whoa. That was a little bit insane. Here they come. Stop them. to do a little bit of healing. Should be okay to do some healing, right? They're not exactly doing a lot of damage to me, so... Healing... Power... There we go. Cyan, then you can come in and you can have the honor, unless, you know, the dog comes in and does it. Oh, dog does it. Dog wins. Every time. Do you really think you'd get away? Yes, pretty much. Yes. Oh no! 2 of them, and we got a preemptive strike. Oh no, how am I ever gonna cope? Dead. 900 damage. 1006 damage dead. And more high potions. Kefka! Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do we get to Nosh from here? Nosh. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we get into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. I'm leaving through the north gate again, which is the way I entered. Okay, but we did that. That was cool. So now there's... Oh, yes! I mean, there's one enemy in this section that I need to was that... What's this? That's Doma Castle. I don't need to be in Doma Castle. I need to go to the forest. Attack. Bushido. A lot of counterattacks in this group, which is good. Bot one's very much squished. I think I should probably save before coming in here. The Phantom Forest. Yep, I'm so glad I decided to keep playing because this is my favourite section of the game. Right, I'm looking for Poplium. Ow. There's also a bunch of enemies here, and a load of chests too. Recovery spring, nice. Which way do we go? I don't think I can go left, so I go right. Surrounded. Oh, good, not good. Ow. Hopefully the flurry will just murderize one of them, but he got both of them, nice. Alright, let's go back up. I had a feeling this is going to be like one of those things that loops around if you take the wrong direction. There's the Poplium though. Ow. Oh, we are slow. Stab. 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 That's fine. So I guess this one. No! No, don't go there yet. No! Don't want to go here yet. A train? I thought all of Dorma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. No, right, I don't want to go in there yet. So I'm actually going to reload to before that forest. I went the correct way straight off the bat. That's fine. I'll just do all that again. And not go towards the train. I saw the silhouette of the train as we went in, and I was like... I was just a little bit too late. Because the train is what we're actually looking for, and it's what I wanted to do during this stream. So, yeah, very happy on that one. Fights don't give very much experience here, though. Oh, what's down here? Let's keep going. Oh, that just loops back round. Okay. Back attacks. Uh-oh. Because it uses magic that makes no difference on front or back. Ow. Alright, good thing I've got that healing spring somewhere here. Alright. So we go back in through here. Healing spring. Squish with a free potion. I'll take it. Right. So we have to go up here. Fight the Poplium. Pretty sure just like literally that was all I had to do though. I think the rest actually does involve me going into the train. Right. Okay. A train. Yeah. Let's take a look inside. Okay, welcome to the train. Hey, it looks like we could get in through here. So Sabine, can't just wander around all day. We have to check inside. So Sabine, don't worry, it'll only take a second. So Sabine, don't enter the train. It's probably cursed. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. No. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. Door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid there's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Nope, let's go this way. There's, these might be timetables. These? Huh, they're all blank. Train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. There's a tent and a save point. Right, save. Just in case. So it says the first item is on the wagon to the right of the starting area. Make sure to grab it. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this section. It's good. Bombs. I don't want to fight bombs. What? Why are they hitting for so much damage? Oh well, I'm going to be reloading this in a second, because this fight is ridiculously bad for a first one. Ow. Sure, I've got a spare Phoenix down I can use, and then it's been giving us some potions, so let's heal. But that's painful. That's way too painful. Cloud, Angel Whisper. I'm not talking to anybody yet. I just kind of want to see what we've got in here. Don't drain me. Gravity, so takes half your current hit points. Is this, maybe this is endless. Oh, I don't like that. They'll just constantly take damage. Ow. Ow. Painful. Right, please. No, stop hitting me for so much damage. Please drop some high potions. I need healing options for this group because they don't have any. Nope. Oh no, did I get trapped inside or... Ow. Yellow's a positive status effect, isn't it? Huh. You can let me off. No escape. Ow. I think I escaped now, thanks, muchly. Phew, I suppose that was all about. No escape. Huh? Uh-oh. Who's there? Came from over here. Oh no, they're coming after us! It's more this way. Go up the ladder! Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabine. I probably have to reload this as well, because this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to explore. Yes, time has come for my training to use. He's going to run to the left. No! Oh, no, I don't, all of this is a waste again. I think I'm still missing enemies here. And I might not even be able to get all of them because I've not been able to get all of the chests. None of them have abilities that can heal. Hey, they couldn't still be... Yes, of course they're still following. They're ghosts. They just don't lit up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all of this. I want to finish this section today! But there's stuff we're missing at this point, and because I am going for completion, it needs to happen. I don't care about this fight, because I'm not saving it anyway. Yeah, return to the title screen. Right, load game, load file 17. Now, it says here, the first item is on the wagon to the right of the starting area. So this is where we started. So it says on the wagon. I don't know what they mean. Oh, that's just attack rather than Bushido. Sure. What's this? Wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? So Sabine, I think it would be best not to touch that. Okay. Oops, my hand must have slipped. Well, what? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What dost thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, so you're afraid of machines? What gave it away? Okay, silly comedy sketch is funny. Ooh. Tell us about the train. The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. How do we stop this? That you want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Right, so item-wise, I am going to use a tent here. And then save again, just to make sure this is the best save point that I have. Maybe it says this is the first item. Sorry, I mean we picked up a tent here, so maybe that's what it was it's talking about. I don't know. What's this guy? Seems he wants to accompany us. Okay, sure. I now have a ghost in my party. Interesting. Look out! Oh, getting fights for these things? Cool. Attack. Bushido. Flurry. Possess. Ooh. Interesting. That's interesting. I've ghosted the party! Howdy, folks. I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. No reason to be overcharging now. It's not like you can take it with you. Ah, nice. Okay, so I can buy some stuff here. Green cherries. No. Phoenix down. I'll buy a couple of those. Alright. Look out! Oh, look out! Takes a little bit longer for Cyan to do the flurry attack, but it hits everything, so I'm okay with that. Right, so we definitely fought ghosts, but there's a lot of different enemies I'm going to try and see if I can keep track of here. What's with this guy? Oh, I already have a ghost in my party, thanks. Okay, so randomly a ghost can accompany you. Randomly they'll fight you, randomly there'll be merchants. I like the fact he tries to drain when it's not been hit yet. That was rubbish, Sire. That was really rubbish. Attacking the same enemy 4 times. Okay, so that's another merchant. Okay, I'm not going to bother talking to the ghosts anymore. They seem a bit pointless, but I'm not finding any other chests here. Like, I've not seen any in any of the carriages. So what I'm trying to do here is see if I can come across... Right, there's a bomb, which this is going to hurt. Yeah. Oh, you went for the ghost though, that's funny. Right, bomb ticked off. Angel Whisper and Cloud, I think we've definitely got those. I can't get Oversoul. Living Dead Apparition. There's supposed to be a chest inside one of the cabins. I don't think I've seen a chest. Like, I can't see a chest anywhere. Haven't seen a single one. Back attack, thanks. I like that. It tries to drain the ghost and the ghost heals from it. That is amusing. Bye. Potion. Right. Yeah. Well, there's no chests in here. So we'll just... We know what comes up at this section, so just fight our way through it as quick as possible. Oh yeah, no escape, no escape, no escape. No. Like, seriously, as soon as I saw that, I'd be climbing the ladders. I don't know why they have to wait until they're completely surrounded before you have to manually choose to climb the ladders. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Let me move. They don't just like, oh, no, right. Then we go over here. Cyan comes out, says there's no escape. And Sabine's like, oh, I have to use my training. Time to put my training to thing. And then let's go, charge, jumps, and doesn't stop for some silly reason. Right, we're going to go back into this carriage if I can. Can I not go back into this one? No, that's rubbish. It's a but. We got it before it could actually cast Blaze. Yep, the ghosts are still following us, but I still have a ghost party member, which is awesome. I love that. I love it. I unironically love that. Right. Bye-bye. That should be the end of that. Okay, so now how do I get past this bit? Hi? Ah, just pull it again. And we can save in slot 18. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Wham. Right, I don't know what comes next here. Maybe we just talk to... No, they're just going to do the usual ghosts that attack thing, aren't they? But just in case one's a merchant, maybe I do want to talk to them all on this one. I still haven't seen a chest inside the train car yet. Oh, there's one over there. Cool. Let's heal. Let's make sure we're healed. Please be seated if you wish to order. I don't, but okay. Food. Bring me everything you've got. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I am sure there is no stopping thee. Oh, cool. I didn't need to waste all those potions. Because you just fed me. Thanks. Whew, I'm stuffed. Should we get moving? No, I want to get through. How do I get through? Oh, do I just have to walk around them? Okay. No! Gravity is like the worst opening move you could have used there. That's horrible. Way more damaging than any other move could be at this point, considering it just saps exactly half of your current hit points. If you're gonna use gravity, don't hit Sabine. I got a second earring. Nice. But now we're starting to find chests. Oh, you're gonna attack me as well. Thanks. Tempted to run back and just get another meal. Well, that was a dumb decision. It should have been 2 on each. But no matter. What have we got in here? Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest win-back is more like it. You're the one who's best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon by blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard. Oh no, boss fight. Here I come. Can I possess him? Oh, he doesn't exactly do a lot of damage, does he? He hits a lot, though. How many attacks is he getting? Had enough yet? No, not even close. I just punch you once, and you fall over. Sorry, Siegfried. That's a great fight. 1 kill. No experience. All bark, no bites. No, it cannot be. But the last laugh belongs to me. Haha, the treasure's mine. Au revoir, my friends. Oh, you douche. What a douche. What a douche. There's the tent. Right, let's see what else we've got. I wonder if we get our stuff back if we bump into him again later. Right, so... Oh, I need to go back to the save point. Hang on. Because there is a rare encounter somewhere around here. And this is one I would not have known about if I hadn't paid attention to the Missables Guide. Oh no. Oh, it's going to remember the input I put. That's quite cool. I thought I would have to input the blitz command over and over and over again. Here we go, Oversoul. This is the enemy I was looking for. Should be able to take it down then in like, yeah, a couple of hits. Ta-da! Good fight, rare fight. So we've got Cloud, Angel Whisper, Oversoul, Bomb, Living Dead. Have I fought the Living Dead? I've done Siegfried. I'm going to quickly heal up. Assuming they heal you every time. Yeah, Living Dead, Apparition. That's cool. I love the fact that they do that. So, Apparition is the next one I need to find. I'm looking out for Living Dead, because Living Dead is supposed to just be a normal enemy. Right, so we did those two. So I went through to the next train cart before I realised I'd missed the Oversoul. And then that's where I got the tents. Okay, cool. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Alright, yeah, thanks. Thanks, matey. Angel Whisper again. Great. I've just healed! Schnoz. Ooh. Monster in a box. Of course there is. There's the apparition at least. Ow. You hit me twice there. So he counterattacks everything with lightning too. Oh, my ghost fell over. Hyperist. Phoenix down, Sniper Eye, and Phoenix down. Okay. This button. Equip. So magic +2. can lock onto targets, making sure you never miss. Hyper wrist boosts the user's strength by a lot. So if I put that on you, yeah, I'll put my strength up to 70 on the monk. Yeah, you could have the defense up for now, I suppose. I think equipping Cyan just makes more sense on generally everything. We're good. We're pretty good, I think. So it's Living Dead's the only one I'm not sure if I've bumped into or not. It's the only one I have doubts. I hope we've bumped into it. I'm going to talk to Ghost until another one joins my party again. Although, maybe I just go back to the restaurant cart and heal up again. It's taking quite a bit of damage here. Right, yeah, restaurant car. Just not this one. This one we can completely bypass. Yeah, as we're running backwards, we get ambushed, apparently. Even though this is the direction we were running in. Okay, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. Still not seeing the Living Dead anywhere. Don't care, if you're only going to use his gravity, you will never kill me. One, two, three, four. All of them down. I do not feel bad for putting ghosts to rest. Hello. Feed me, please. I'm a big fan of all of your foods. We're getting beaten up by a lot of your friends out there, so please keep me om-nommed. Om-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Speaking of om-noms, I'm going to have to work out what I want to do for dinner tonight. I have lots of leftovers. Leftover bolognese, I just have to do some pasta to go with it. Leftover curry, just have to do some rice and naan to go with it. Oh, I can save that for tomorrow. So I've got something to have when I get back from work. But what would I do instead? I'm not sure. I've not decided. All I've thought about is what I need to do this evening, and it was like, no, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it might do, because I've got to get that test marked. I can't keep putting it off. Huh? Oh, it's a lookout fight. Boom. Like, we've just healed, and you've just knocked Cyan down by 300 health in one fight. I mean, come on, game. Don't be so cruel. Though I did choose to talk to the ghost. So it is partially my own fault. Although I'd be ready for a fight. I wouldn't be sat there going, I'm not ready. But nah, I suppose that's why it's not a surprise attack. Almost feels like there was no point going back. I'm too worried now to talk to anybody. Yeah, there's no point going back. With the ghost fights and the gravities, there's literally no point. Item. Give me a tent. And save. If they've given me a save point, it's going to be here for a reason. And the fact that I'm not sure if I've come across a living dead yet. Let's save here. Again, I'm just gonna quickly return because I want to look at the bestiary. And there's probably a way to access it in game. It's frustrating. Do I have number 46 yet? I missed 24. What's 24? Please don't tell me it's unmissable. I've been trying so hard to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, it's not missable. Cool. It's just a regular enemy. We can come back and find it at some point. It's not in a once-only thing. Right, that's fine. That's so fine. I'm happy with that. No, and I haven't come across 46 yet, which is the living dead. Right, so I still need to get 46. That's 46 is definitely only available in this section. Alright, living dead, where are you? And if I can't... Oh no. Where's living dead? That tent's going to turn out to be an absolute waste of time, isn't it? Alright, yeah, because it's a reload. They haven't remembered what moves I wanted them to use. And there comes the gravity bombs. Yeah, there goes all my health again. Ah! So annoying. It's so annoying! I hate this. I hate this. It's just the last boss is amazing. And it'll be a great way to finish off the stream. Right, where am I going to get living dead from? Are they on the roof? Are they... Do I have to talk to the ghosts and it's one of them? I don't... Right, Lenore. I'm gonna guess it's a potential one of those rare fights, like the Oversoul was. Oh cool, I got the ghost back. Oh no, I possibly should have healed, oh well. Hello. Look out. Ammonite. Oh, I'm trying to look up if there's any information about how to find this. Yeah, this is not great. Okay. Right, come on. Living dead. Enemy in Final Fantasy VI. Any information about how and where you spot it? I know what the enemy looks like. I know what its model is. No, this is annoying. Alright. Okay. Yeah, undead, high, antidote. I know when it drops. Just doesn't say where it is. Like, where do you find it? Right. It just says on the Phantom train. Right, I'll run around till I just find another normal fight. Hello, look out. I'm on auto fight, so do what you want, I don't care. I'm looking for... Living Dead, please. I'm hoping it's not something that only shows up like during the boss fight or after the boss fight. I don't think it is. I think once you defeat the boss, that's it for this area. This is rather frustrating. Nowhere seems to know. Oh, my abs. It's getting to that point in the evening where I'm struggling to read anything as well. I don't want to be streaming for this long, but I need to finish this section. I do. 506. Living Dead. It's an undead enemy. Final Fantasy VI. Yep. I know what it does. I know what it looks like. It's just tell me how to find it. Tell me how to find it. Like other people have said they've missed it as well. Fight them in the Soul Shrine? What's the Soul Shrine? So people are really useful on the internet, aren't they? Sometimes. Like, yeah, it's like other people saying, I've missed it, but no one's saying, like, well, where is it? Like, how do you find it? Like, I would really love for you to tell me, please, where this enemy is. So, like it says, bombs are mostly found when you're outside. It just doesn't... It doesn't say... Outside train cars, inside early cars, escaping the ghost ambush, and final cars. They should have shown up at any point in any of these fights. And they haven't. And that's where I heal again. Oh no. No! Stop! There's a disadvantage. I was running there. I'm getting impatient now. Come on, let's go! No, don't... And dead. Be sensible on this one, sire. No! I said be sensible. Thank you. I guess I've got to go back into the... Yeah. It's slow, but it works. I'd rather it just be a case of food's on the table, but it's a really cool little gimmick for healing. And I like it. I do like it. I think it's quite cool. Right. Go. There we go. We're back up to full. And everyone should be alive. Like, dead's a status effect, right? We'll find out soon. Right, let me in. Oh, no. Oversoul. We got back attack from Oversouls. So this rare enemy is definitely showing up a lot. So yeah, this is the section where Oversoul shows up, is where you're supposed to also get Living Dead. So we're fighting here for a little bit. There's a save point too, so that helps. It's alright, you can hit the ghost as much as you want. Getting a lot of gold needles. Needles and needles and needles and needles. Nope. Come on. Alright, I'll just talk to all the ghosts as well. Yeah, look out. I just clear them all out and then go from there, I suppose. That shouldn't be this hard to get though, right? Alright, he's a recruitable. And you're a fight, right, okay. I mean, you're just a ghost fight, so that's not fun. Give me some random fights. There we go, finally! Living Dead. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're good. Oh, I should save because we've done it. We did it. We did it. We did it all. Save. And now, need to go and fight the boss. Pretty sure the boss is the only thing left for us to do on this train. Vault Cloud, Angel Whisperer, Oversoul, Bomb, Living Dead, Apparition, Siegfried. Yes, we've done all of the things. There might be some items. I think we got everything. Sabine's not leveled up yet, so we'll just go with what we got. Aura Cannons seems to be a pretty good call against Undead. Right, now the bit of actually been trying to get to. Whatever. Quick, get him out, gotta go. Boosh. Not gravity, but okay, well, fine. So, yeah, the boss in this was originally bugged in the early versions. So in the Super Nintendo, the Game Boy Advance versions, this boss was bugged. You should not be able to do what I'm about to do against this boss, but you could. And it was so funny that when someone tried to fix it in the Android version and in the Pixel Remaster, they patched it back in. Yeah, so they fixed it and then they put the bug back in because it's funny. Guess we're on our own again. Oh, the ghost went bye-bye. This is where the save point was. I guess he's been with us for a while. Save. Uh-oh. Oh, 4 of these? I don't like this. Because these ones are the gravity users. They're just going to drain, like, all my health in this with one fight for the boss. Right, just hit them all. Yeah! 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 Oh, and he gets another gravity off. Douche! You're absolute douches! And oh, you give me gold needles in response. Alright, anywho, let's do this. This is the engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. Something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. Ah, so it's first and third. And there's a switch by the smokestack. Okay. Train should stop if we throw the switch. Let's do it. So, you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Now we have to fight the train. Back attacks. Don't back attack me. Guys, turn round! Although I have to constantly run away. Shadow, attack. Blitz, meteor strike. I should not be able to do this. That. Suplex the train! We're now outrunning the train. But there we go, we did it. It literally is that. You're not supposed to be able to suplex it, but apparently they missed off a tag that says you can't suplex this boss. So the fact that Sabine could just pick up a whole train, jump in the air, and suplex it is amazing. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. You let me off? I'm sorry. I'm sorry we decoupled you. You should have just let us off. We shouldn't have been on this train in the first place. Wouldn't it be much easier for you if you just stopped, let us off? No? No? Seems we have arrived. Yay! Phew, I am glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. More people? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. These are the people of Doma, aren't they? Is that Irene? Owen! Cyan, was that your wife and son? Yep, they've been. The train is leaving? Yeah, it's going off to the afterlife. Wave goodbye to your wife and child. Please wait! Well, you'll see them later. Irene! Owen! It's really sad though. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing my sword so I can keep Mum safe. But we suplex the train, so that makes up for the sadness. Best leave him be. Nope, I'm gonna talk to him. Right. That is an absolutely perfect place to finish. So, thank you very much for everyone that's stuck by today in this 5-hour stream of Final Fantasy VI. I've been looking forward to this for so long. It's been amazing to get back in and play this. I'm loving the pixel remaster. There's a few things I think I have to learn about how they've done it. Because I'm like, there must be a way to access the beast. Oh! It's in the config menu. Cool, so I no longer have to actually jump out of anything. And I'll need to find out what monster number 24 was. I'm hoping it's not something that's permanently missable, but we'll find out at some point. Other than that, though, I say I will hopefully be back on Friday. We'll see what happens. We'll see how difficult this week is. I'm getting a lot of mobility back in my thumb at the moment, so it's been in a brace for the last 2 months. But I'm getting quite a lot of mobility on it today, so we'll see how the rest of this week goes. Thursday's an absolute killer. I've got another parents' evening, which is my busiest one of the year. So I may be just exhausted on Friday, having had a really late night working. It's like 13 and a half hours straight, I think, this Thursday. We're doing something similar for the next week as well. But if not, I will definitely be back on Sunday for more continuation of Final Fantasy VI. If you have been watching this on YouTube, though, I say definitely comment. Let me know who's your favourite character from Final Fantasy VI. It may just be from the ones you've met so far, or if you've played the whole game, maybe you know what's coming up. But either way, I will just have to get this exited. I'm sure there's a quick way to do that. Yeah, return to title screen. We'll also point out, the fact that you can just listen from the very beginning, as soon as you install this game, to every track in the game. It's all here, and it's really cute because they put like this little animation at the top. So you can go into, like, if I can find it, terrorist theme, and you just listen to it. Great just to put on while they play this little animation at the top, which is really cute. And change between this version and the original version, so this is like the new arrangement. So that's just another little feature of the Pixel remasters, which I massively appreciate. And then the gallery, as well as like all of the artwork, and there's so much cool stuff in here. So like just the title splash screen, original artwork, and then the stuff that was on like the PlayStation version, and the didn't get that on the. I definitely remember getting it on the PlayStation version. And it's just like such incredible artwork for this game. I love it. Either way, I will hopefully catch you guys next Sunday. If I don't, then I'll just have a fantastic week anyway. You know where I am if you need anything. Check out all my social media stuff for future posts and other things that we're up to. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Whatever's left of it for you. Till I see you next time. 気をつけて。お大事に。おやすみ。バイバイ。